to my simulated prison. My name's Tudev, and we're here with Arknights. Just cause I think it's fun, and also since I did the first time view with you all on it, I figured why not? Next time I jump on, I'll just stream it again. Why not? Also, I just got off a little bit later today because I got off a binge of CCC, getting done with the last chapter, so I'm all caught up. And I have to say, Hollywood still kills it with their animations and storytelling. Still love the section where I would say spoiler, but I think that chapter's been out for a while now. Still enough to where the new quote-unquote story event for the aftermath is run out of time, which is why I've been binging it, try to get all caught up so I can do that before it runs out. Still, it was once again really cool having all the past characters you played with come together to try to stop the Hollow from expanding and the creator taking over. And I especially loved it when gonna get the name wrong, but yeah, the Obel Squad was fighting, and then they suddenly had the Marasma like Mirage all in definitely gonna be mispronounced because I can never pronounce anything right, but having her come out and actually leading her Marasma soldiers to fight with Obel Squad to fight back, I just love that. That was such a good moment, and just seeing us like I was like thinking, oh, it'd be really cool, like, and they had her like her form here, like, oh, it'd be really cool, like, oh, she's gonna, okay, so they have her here either basically bolstering, Orpheus, bolstering them. It'd be really cool if she brought her soldiers out, and they right next panel they just pulled out all the Marasma soldiers, which is dope. I'm like, okay, sweet. So we're gonna fight here. Really cool. They actually were in the fight, and yeah, they threw them as allies during the next fight, which they did not disappoint with that. I am now I know it's gonna be their in between time now since they got done with they just got done with their season 2 arc, so they're gonna have probably 2 episodes, kind of the same as with where Astra and Evelyn came in. Like they came in after season 1's arc with their story, and then they had Mockingbird. That's what I was. As far as I thought, like Raven before, but it was Mockingbird, and then the next one they had Mockingbird come and had their like little mini arcs. So like little mini arcs come out. So this one they had a additional chapter in, which basically they were able to get more characters in. Actually, no, they had all the characters, and then last chapter no new characters. It was simply just tying it all together. And I'm serious. I was like, I knew I was in the middle. Yeah, no, I was like in the middle of it, and I started playing it. It took me several hours to beat it, and then I had like another event that was like 8 hours left, so I went and sped run that one because it was not that long, not long, which is a series of battles. I love ZZ, I really do, which is also why I like Arkfield, just because they have similar combat systems. They have the dodge and the tag team in it, except this time they have the whole party. They're with you, and you do combos with it, which I love the combo system. I love my parries and whatnot. Because I might not be that good, but I like to be able to feel like I'm that good. So, we're going back to Arkfields here, because Miles will continue on together in this adventure of discovering this new game. I did reinstall Arknights on my phone on top of NeuroCloud because I actually do miss that game. And I haven't played them back yet, so I'll be probably picking back up on them for the next few days and trying to pick up on the story again and see where it was all at, because I got both stories confused. Arknights and NeuroCloud, so I need to play it again just to get my brain refreshed and Not, basically straight. Get my story straight. Let's see here. Most line breakers are dangerous, but some of them might entertain an idea of negotiation. Pretty much like bandits, raiders. I can assume as psychos from Borderlands. I guess that's what like. Honestly, that's what the line breakers remind me most of. It's just the psychos from Borderlands, like just nut jobs that loot and raid and do what they please. Also, there was an update, so not sure what the update entitles, but we're gonna see what it is. Sweet, sweet. Here, and you come on, take roll along the startup. Oh, also while we're doing this stream, I finally put my butt in the gear and got some stuff done. So if you have not noticed yet, I believe most of guards should be happy. I did rebuild the lockdown. It's still simple as before. Probably at some point around, I'll probably might put flashing lights on it maybe, but you could put me behind bars for 5 minutes for your amusement, and I would not be happy with it. But you can do if you want. Also, I did knock it down, seeing what the rate points were. It's like, I don't need y'all watching me for 10 hours just to put me behind bars once. Maybe like 1,000, where 5 hours, typically a stream, maybe a stream and a half, will get you. Well, like maybe I think like 3 streams will get you like 2 uses of it. So I think that'll be good enough. Definitely don't need people like slamming behind bars like multiple. And of course the cooldown is there for make sure he gets to play out in its entirety. Um, Also, it was a lot more simple to set up because streamer bot was definitely built up. Got some updates where it's built better, and I think I got things set up a lot better for it. So let's see, claim everything. Another charter age permit. Also, it's day 4. I only played for 1 day. I think I may have missed on some rewards because they didn't show up. Oh, hi! You're the new... Oh, yeah, they're all with you. I was just talking about they're all with you. So you see, we got 2 new members. This is last time.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Where are we
got
headed?
Avi Winna, this British, very flirty bunny girl, who is a damage dealer, who also makes them weak to just the arts in general, art vulnerability. Leaves there, monster for land, still electric damage to by enemies. Oh yeah, so basically you don't want to use this, you want to use her combo skill, which is whenever I do a final strike on enemy with active electric infliction, which, she comes in because she can apply that.
Standing by. Where
Let's see,
are
I
we
can
headed?
set it up. And then she throws 3 lances. This one here lets you gather them all together and just do damage to people through it, and this one just does a bigger lance. So pretty much, that's actually one battle skill I don't want to use until I use these quite a bit. I'm not sure what the max is, but basically I want at least one of these triggered before doing this.
Wind
And
speed's okay?
do defender.
Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Ma'am, okay. Very cute, very much so. This is not appropriate, like, wear at all for snowboarding. Well, I mean, you're a polar bear, so I guess you run hot. But still. Let's see here, we got it where 3 hits do a big amount of stagger,
Where are
which
we
I
headed?
think the typical thing
Operator
is...
process. Standing by.
Okay, so mages do the least amount of stagger with medium number of hits.
Where are we headed?
Damage dealers have the most have the most like number in their combos, so 5 combos, but they do medium amount of stagger.
Operator process.
Yeah, medium
Standing.
number. And then
Welcome,
defenders,
snowboarding
they don't have that
enthusiast.
much of a combo, but they do the biggest amount of stagger. Probably because which you would think like the more hits in a combo, they would do me more. But for her, yeah, she gets a shield that gets protection for everybody and gets some like SP back, which is nice. So that means the skill I can use, and well, kill me on the. Maybe like give me 50 or 20 on them. But when attacked, when the shield is raised, I gets a retaliation bash, and it gives cryo infliction. This is what I mostly got in here for. Polar risk is when I get hit and I'm below 6%, she'll just throw in her shield, block the hit, do some damage, and give some. So upon target contact, it gives massive HP as well as continuous healing. Okay, so it doesn't do damage, it just smacks with a health pill. Attrition will increase the amount of HP treatment. Cooldown 25 seconds, so as long as I'm not getting knocked below 60, 25 for every 25 seconds, I be constantly getting big heals. Then ultimate, with the air jetpack for sending down to do massive crowd damage to areas. So she is the least.
Right from this angle?
Yeah, she is the least combo of this.
Ready to
She,
go.
like these three are the combos. This one's pretty here for heals. Okay, do I have
Wind
her?
speed's okay?
Yep, 20,
Visibility's good.
20.
Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Of course, I do have another healer. My thing is with her is like it looks like you need the ultimate and her side, her skill to be able to get heals in. Not a fan of that. I mean, like it's like some healing, but this one's just like massive. You just get a big pill when you need it. Okay, so we get some of our team members. Enman, Captain mentioned drafting new combat protocols for Z7 require my assistance. Recommend you. Yeah, I need someone who can track down Z7 squad fast for tweaking the plans. As soon as recommend you. Says you're basically a living GPS. Captain exaggerated. I simply observe squad members more closely than most. Their patrol patterns are mostly predictable, not difficult to track. Where's Flora and Anta? Probably the training room. Fluorite booked it for the whole day yesterday, probably pushing to correct the last ops mistake, though she never admitted matters. Either the public archives for his storm for Antle, he's been researching some new Orgium tech functions and checked out several books, as he was discussing with you after reading. You know them well. You really do know them inside out. Won't have to worry about tracking anyone down anymore. Just accumulate experience. Everyone in Z7 is particular. To synchronize properly with each other, each of them requires deep observation. So I keep an eye on the combat patterns and what they do off duty. This way I'm all pretty prepped for both battle and downtime. You should be a consultant. I should invite you to a technical consultant for Z7's protocol revisions. Your trust won't be misplaced, Enman, though I can't speak for others on everything. Battle plans, better check with them direct. Z7 is all sort of particular. That's why I said consultant, not just saying no need to consult. Copy that. I'll factor in your input. Understood, Edmund. Just signal if you need backup any hour. I'll clear my schedule first. Won't let it clash with ops. There's the a sleepy bear here. Or sleepy cat. Maybe more music taste. Edmund, ever heard of Frontier Obsession? This song's been blown up everywhere. Oh, is that a new track? Send me a link. It was on Metal Scar Radio before, got a lot of hype. Here's the link. Full mysteries, just fuck deep. Definitely a unique style. The arts at LB people call this breaker style. Listen to the air blasting melody content. I was in the cover in the game, they said I was just trolling them. That, oh, so you were playing like heavy metal or something. It was still ready to replace anything, huh? Yeah, land. That was like a land blaster or whatever they were called. Landbreaker. Well, their only standard isn't interesting. They played all kinds of stuff. EDM from the cable tranquility, mysterious percussions from the Hamlet circuit. Also, those unpredictable melodies. So, Emin, what kind of music do you like? I mean, I like jazz. I do like I go for a lot of stuff, also upbeat, intense work. Just your answer Reese says a lot about you. Alright, some cool tracks you say tuned. Alright, let's see here. The punt. Oh, this is already gonna be fun. Hey man, there's been some troubling lately. After careful consideration, I decided to seek your advice. I've noticed a significant decline in my deadpan humor skills lately. My joke success rate has flatlined at 0 for quite some time now. Therefore, I'm considering whether my training frequency needs adjusting, perhaps increasing from 5 times a week to once daily. Let's hear an example. So, your jokes didn't land with the audience. Can you give me an example? Please allow me to proceed this inquiry. Likely during the last mission, when we encountered a landbreaker ambush, while Catcher was holding the line, I revealed the answer to my interview. Why do bone crushers always cause trouble? Because they can't stop piping into other people's business. I then explained the double meaning, how piping refers both to linebackers' pipes and their manly tendency. Please, Vegas, I think you might be worried about the wrong thing here. Your issue lies in timing and delivery. Few people have the mental bandwidth for deadpan humor mid-combat, let alone a joke with his punchline explained. But my timing was deliberate. Back then, Catcher's stress levels were reached a new high. He once told me a relaxed mental state improves combat efficiency. Based on my observation, the corner of his mouth exhibited approximately 1 millimeter of displacement post-joke. Maybe he was conditioning his lips for close combat, getting ready to jaw with the Lamberters. Now you see, context determines combatic casualty rates. Admit your tactical analysis is peerless. Though currently unable to see or hear me, my laughter subroutine is now stuck in an irrepressible loop. Eureka! The critical variable is timing. I must deploy jokes at a maximally inconvenient intervals. I suspect that previous joke deployments suffered from predictable situation patterns. Catcher likely pre-calculated my humor intervals. Have you considered directly asking Catcher for feedback? You are absolutely correct. I'll go ask him in a bit. Edmund, thank you for your clarification. With a strategic timing parameter unlocked, my cosmetic operational efficiency would definitely increase. They even got emotes in these things, my gosh. Okay. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Team.
Well, well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me. Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Oh, dang. That dang for British. Beeline, I do like her voice. What? Let's see, more mail. Ooh, 1,000 credits. Let's go gambling! Alright, let's see here. Okay. So we have to go to the bridge. See, we don't. That's an electrical hub. Air growth, okay. Okay, so we're not that far from us. Teleport to our what's that? Yeah, our AIC. What's like AP? What's an APC for portable? Bugflower power. Like sure you can have multiple formulas. Yep. Bugflower unit. Yep. Which reminds me. Let's see here. Refining unit. Claim all. This like training to have multiple productions. Oh yeah, turn this to meds. Is there a way to get like more? I would like to have that on it. Also, we also collect our stuff here. Cheers, happy like. Just repair it. Yeah, claim all that. Jeez Louise. This is gonna be frustrating. I played no Satisfactory where I hate it when it's like, oh yep, it's stuck. Actually, can I make more of these things? Oh wait, no. Cancel. We want protocol management. I don't know. assembly? Nope, that's for making stuff. Facility list, that's what we want. Construction screen. Yes, we want one of these. Another one of these. And electron pylon. Oh, that's adorable. Oh man, logistics. I want logistics. Alright. Actually, we want to do 6. So look at this, they're on the edge. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna put one on each end. Technically, I'll do them in each corner. Wait. These are all wrong. I did the wrong ones, dang nabbit. These are relay towers. Back into... go, wait. Yeah, electron pylon's what I wanted, not these things. I was a fool. It's 6 I want. There we go. This is gonna be off a little bit no matter what. It's only gonna be 1 block off. It's irritating, but what are you gonna do about it? Okay. So I got these here. Let's see. Shred unit in here. Thing is, we do have room here, so we're just gonna put refines next to each other and shredders next to each other. I kind of hate this. Can I move them? No? Okay. Okay, so 5, and we're gonna... Okay, so now I can go up to this thing here. And then we get this shredding unit where we can just throw that in. Okay. So we got a refinery in that. Okay, so we need to go over here. What the heck is this thing? It's gonna be very piece of cracks. I wonder, can I go here and get to... should we reach this? Okay, I cannot. So we have some purple crystals here. So we got some new stuff we could do with that. That's fiber. That seems important.
These high quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters. Mineral ores form the
My first
foundation.
Phoenix is like definitely into the building of this, which, you know, that's absolutely fair.
High quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
We got like so many here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's get some grind. Let's get. Oh wait, this will take power. So what we're probably going to have to do is we're going to get 4. I would honestly want to put up here. nice and centered with everything. Thing is, we're probably going to need to have a in between, maybe? We'll see. Upfront nature. We also might need to like maneuver it over anyway. We'll find out here. Let's see, give me this, and let's see. This was halfway, so I nope. Yeah, no, we're just out of reach. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put one like halfway here. We can't maximize this. We're just gonna put one right next to it. Definitely make more. But we don't have the rig for it yet. But at the very least, we can get power close enough to it. I guess it's over halfway, so it's not as bad because it's over half. Yeah. Okay, so now we got these in line, but I think I don't know if you could do discovery. It might be discovery. Either that, or as the story goes, you get more. But we are going to go here. So it's material. I'm gonna claim some of this. We got this powder. What can we do? It'd be really cool if they actually had like a research thing, but it's probably for just building things. Minor guild. So it definitely gives more intelligence, wit, but you need high res. Okay. So probably can't use it yet. Can we stash it? Wait. So we'll go in here for construction. Only using. So I'm guessing if we hit move, yeah, let's just move it. Just cancel that. Okay, so we can turn things on off as we will. Is there no storage? Maybe later on we get. Like I know there's if you get to the respawn points, you can store stuff. But I kind of wish there was one at the base. So no bacon. To reach a certain phase of exploration, beacons left by explorers may start to appear. And beacons may include icons such that explorers wish to convey about the location. Oh, so I don't know this. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and repair this. Upfront danger. Also, wait, there's this over here. On top of the rocks. Aw. Oh, it's where you guys live. Oh, you guys are adorable. Oh, this looks like we got some trouble. Yeah, let's do a little small fight to see how.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant.
First step is
Yeah,
always
nope.
the hardest.
Nope.
All variables within estimates.
Nope, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. That's level 30. We're not playing with level 30s. I was like, oh yeah, no, it can't be that bad. Just finds out they're like a 50% higher level than I am. So we got all these guys.
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a chance! Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards! The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one!
They got a lot of tape. This is more like tape than paint.
Enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Watcher's not here right now.
Here's our camp!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Useless trash! Want to learn how to really kill!
Forget about Gray right here.
No second chance.
More
these warriors are.
LPs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Assassins? Yep, assassins. Oh, new character? Hi. Awesome.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator.
Gotta love everyone recognizes me on sight. Despite
Castello
being sick for
Wolfgard
10 years.
Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator.
You hear the Landbreaker specialist?
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed
Honestly.
the power cables.
Like, yeah, lone wolf, but not acting like a lone wolf. Like, yeah, he's a wolf, the solo ops, but he's also not like, you know, ugh, like edge
These
stuff.
raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
The automation, what New teammate, Wolfgard. Use headhunt and acquire more operation support for it. Okay, now this is telling me like, oh hey, this is where you could like go spin. Choose various headhunt banners for recruiting various operators. Switch between banners to try them out. Well, you know, I can't because I need to get more of this. I could attempt for 120 of urgent recruit. I do the stuff for it, and this one has its own. Basic head, how much there in basic head? I'll be straight honest. When I saw this guy's like intro, he looked very much like Odo from ZZZ because he brought all his troops, and she also brought out a bunch of troops. Okay, so we need to bring power here. Team lives. Having more arbors allow the creation of different teams for handling various situations. Yeah, right now mine's just kind of survival stuff. So we have that there. The funny thing is, what else am I trying to loop around? Like, can I take this from up here and will it still make a straight shot? I was kind of hoping it would be a shorter route, but like the best shorter, yeah. See, unless I'm going back over it itself, it's not a. It doesn't automatically bring back, but I should. Hey. Damn it! Hey. Maybe that will get me in. No. It's super close. Best I can do is... I do have one more pylon just friggin' right there. Look at that. That's kind of crazy. It does a straight shot. Here it's like... Technically, it could be done further out. I found the part somewhere. New area unlocked already. The research center. And we already cleared up the bridge too.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Oh boy.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Oh man, mine just wants to water. Jeez. It's too beautiful. Mine can handle it. See, operational manual system, authority level unlocked, press F8. Oh hey, now get free stuff. Greatest various features such as TV notes, daily tasks, tactical training, get used to various activities on Talos. Okay, so we got all these. Click different phase, next phase. Click here daily tasks. Click on training. Series of training courses to get rewards. So I guess we'll collect all this. Claim this. This reminds me I'm very much behind on ZZZs also because of I think at a certain point they require you get like a certain number of like level 60 engines, and I don't have those or something like that. Okay, so we got a level 5 sword. Ooh, agility plus 16. Ooh. I think that we go for the main character. Alright, I guess we'll hit all these other things. Already 80 from this? 40, 40. Yeah, so you get 200. What's that, like 1,000? Like over 1,000? Alright, let's go ahead and do these, like...
Enfield
Training.
won't stop progressing.
Guards and casters, very well-rounded operators who can apply various physical stats and art reactions while being decent damage dealers. Whew. Enemies might enter the charging state when has their skills. So basically going over again what we've learned already. Yeah, so these skills. Wait, also, oh wait, I don't want to quit it.
My gut rush.
Actually, something action and feel staggered.
Take this! Watch this! Take this!
A lot better, we only got one enemy to worry about. Easier to dodge. For some enemies, a white circle appears first when they first enter a terminal state. The enemy cannot be interrupted during this time. Wait for the white circle to turn red. Okay. The white circle has appeared. This shows the enemy is about to charge up a skill. Try and set to the enemy this time. We can never enter with the white circle present. So, very much, you gotta time it out. Zombies have it. Another one. Just right on the road.
Take this!
Okay. So yeah, it takes the basic premise and then gives you a little bit of action. It's like, oh yeah, here's this other rule that we haven't done yet, but you'll run into eventually. They have a special flying base. Ooh. Satisfactory. Organization representing the Sardsay of Talos 2. A special flying base. I definitely feel this is supposed to be after the fact that left Earth, because Talos 2 is definitely new. Oh, I'm loaded in. What we got here for pings? Da, 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 da. Alright. Then we got dodge and perfect dodge. What I did want to do though is... Could I think, did I try this last time? Because I wanted to... Yeah, they won't allow it, which is annoying. Yeah, I can't use any of my mouse buttons, so I actually have to use the keys right
Wolfguard,
about.
got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
Okay, so he's not a lone wolf, he is just someone who's grown up out here. Which typically yeah, solo ops would be best for that because they don't love the land anyway. Enemies would be exposed when they're charged enough for a skill. Yeah, we just did that. How often will we be able to keep an eye on that? If enemies just basic text to 5 strikes. For perform a basic text sequence, I mean use dodge 15 fade. Yeah, and this one's nice because ZZZ dodging opens up to a counter attack. So you can dodge and does a counter attack. It cuts off what you're doing. This one you don't have a counter attack. You just dodge and continue with your combo. So that means it doesn't ruin you trying to proc combos because you'll always get the fire strike. You don't have to like take a few more hits for it. Use dodge and enemy fights back to maintain the basic. Yeah. So it stops from interrupting it. Dash. Dodge enemy attacks. Dodge does not intercept the basic text. Interrupt the basic text. Dodge. Perform the moment of attack triggers a perfect dodge to restore some SP. I like the animation for it. One thing I didn't like about it, I think Genshin had a thing where it's not a dodge. You just use the sprint to try to get out one attack before it hits. This one actually has it where if you do it at the right time, you actually dodge the attack, which is nice. Well, perform basic attack sequence, enemy use dodge to evade the attack phase. Face enemy and try to perform perfect dodge 3 times. Give me a bigger window. Ooh. Yeah, oh god, no, they did that to stun it. Okay, sweet. Miniaturizing, modernizing, automation are the core advantages that element industry complex. I mean, I would like to get more parts of it. I mean, I'm getting that itch that Phoenix is having where I want to industrialize. Please, let me industrialize. We got stagger and stagger nodes, and then we have all the stats. Which we're probably going to be through all that just because it'd be nice to go over and know each one. These are like, kind of done a little bunch already, so nice to get a little more details. The elemental ones, like physical and the arts, would be nice to know though. Breach consume all vulnerable. I will read it, Matt. How'll this guy get it? Some of the enemies have stagger nodes, which when such enemies build up enough stagger and reach stagger node, their actions will be intercepted and cannot move for a short time. Can be used together both by physical stat effects and quickly deal stagger to the enemy. When SP, which is like, I don't get that because I have someone else in here. When SP gets too low, use basic attack sequence to perform fire strokes and deal stagger and keep dealing stagger. Stagger node, deal enough stagger to reach a node and upset and stumble there for a while. Oh, no, there's something else. Oh, I'm using her this time. Staring to hit more stagger nodes. Dun diddly dun dun, y'all. Okay, that was a short one, which is nice. Of course, there's like nothing special, it's just like you keep hitting them with heavy attacks to stagger them. Blight is a form of mysterious ether-related phenomenon. I think Blight was the issue in the last game. Alright, practice lift. I do need to do these just so I can know what the heck is going on here. So become the storm and strike with the speed of velocity of the tempest. Throw the enemies off their feet, make them vulnerable, then lift them to the skies. Keep
Get
them
ready.
helpless.
My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
I can tell you have a bundle of energy. Second, art affliction the same amount of triggers air burst that can do extra damage to enemies. Okay, so it does hook that to lightning, to electricity. Crossbow. Gas skills for flow effect enemy. Deal physical status to enemies. Also deals a lot of stagger and applies temporary crowd control effects to weak enemies. Only vulnerable enemies can be afflicted with crowd control effects and physical statuses. Chin-Chi skill has the physical status of lift. Try using the skill to do lift. Exit hit an enemy with a lift skill for the first time does not lift the enemy but applies portability instead. Hit a vulnerable enemy with an arrow lift skill applies force. Second vulnerability. Deal stagger and lifts the enemy midair. That's the enemy lifted and S6 stagger now has 4% vulnerability. Just gonna keep lifting up. Yep, that's my fault because I kept using it. Oh, he did grab him. Jeez. And then crush. Just back stacks and crush. I could have done so much better if I didn't spin all my lifts early on. About trickery is technology research organized on Taos 2 to specify later on. They are currently focused on studying the Precursor's legacy. Crush practice. Enemy shields and algo carcasses are effectively block frontal attacks. Stay on your feet and attack and crush them.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Quoth not. Always progression. Defender or support operators team as they offer protection and HP treatment during combat. Yep. She's so weird out of the tubes rise. Crush's fist axe, trigger and deals massive physical damage. And then your skill has a crush effect. Use your skill to crush the target. Exit enemy crush effect for the first time does not crush the enemy directly but applies vulnerability instead. Hitting a vulnerable enemy with our crush skill consumes all vulnerability stacks in 4 Tony and deals boost damage from base number stacks. All that means vulnerability stacks does massive damage. What? That's ball. Oh, come on. It hit the dog hit instead. Dang it. Double crush. Definitely the way to do it is you have multiple people who have lift, and then once you have everyone's skill who lifts everyone up, you do one skill crush just to cash in all those stacks. Alright, knockdown practice. Strike with the fearsome weight of blight zone boulders. Throw the enemy off their feet, make them vulnerable, and knock them to the ground.
A new mission.
Hey, Ember!
All set and ready. Awaiting your command.
Well, holy crap. Use an operator gains ultimate energy when any operator team casts a battle skill, or when the operator's combo skill is cast. What we got here? Skills knockdown. Knockdown is a physical status effect. Successfully knocking down the enemy deals large amount of stagger. Weak enemies are also knocked down to the ground for a while. Applies knockdown enemies. Hit them with knockdown. Get on the ground. I mean, that would knock me on my butt, definitely. Excellent. Hit me with knockdown. Actually, the first time does not apply knockdown. So everything applies vulnerability first time. Knockdown trigger actually knockdown adds 1 stack. Okay. So knockdown. You want lift and knockdown because both of those apply vulnerability after first one. And then you do that to crush. Freaking giant sword. Get on the ground, sir! What? Oh, I knocked down the enemy. I don't care. I want to do what I want. That's it. Sigma John has taken some Tiger now. It's 1% probability. And now I crush him. I'm not allowed to do what I want. Dang, I can get by, but first do that, then do that. Now there's 2 stacks. So yeah, so what I do is do crush first for the first stack, knock down for second, then crush again, and do 2. Oh boy. Food security in a civilian ban is almost single-handedly guaranteed by the host Hodgsay Academy of Sciences. Breach practice. Carcasses and products of the Oregon arts can sometimes be harder than tank armor. Try to be flexible and learn how to breach.
In position and standing by.
Uh-oh. Frickin' officer is here. Quickly trigger art reactions. Having a team with operates different art elements would be a good solution. Yeah, it's just like getting shit and different elements put together, it causes different effects. My favorite being water and lightning just damage over time, baby. See, breach is the type of physical stats that temporarily increases physical damage taken by enemies. Ooh, has a breach skill. Use skill to breach the enemy. Breaching! Alright. Hit enemy breach skill for the first time does not breach but applies vulnerability. But when alright, vulnerability consumes all vulnerability stacks and makes some more damage. Okay. Breach! Makes it consume all enemies vulnerability stacks and makes enemy take more physical damage. When applying breach, consume more. So it's like, do you want? You can't have crush and breach the time. Do you want massive damage, or do you want to make it where they take more damage? What I should do. Also AoE, so it hits everything.
Leave now and left!
Nice. Okay. Depth is a standard measure and this represents the degree of ether influence. So I guess depth is how difficult a place a dungeon will be. We haven't hit any dungeons yet. I'm interested in how dungeons are running. Probably like the same as this defense thing. Put me in the game, coach. Put me in the game. Woo. And we got all these to do, man. It's employed in every form of our party equipment: blades, swords, hand cannons, art units, and armor suits. Will the power of art inflection arc burst?
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Of course, we got Prolicia. Yeah. I know people are gonna be so mad. It's like, why can't you pronounce people's names right? I need to say, I can't just hear it. I have to say it multiple times myself. Name down. Apply skills, apply art afflictions. Replay applying art afflictions, the same element adds 1 art affliction stack. +4 enters art burst. The deals art at the same edge. Execution. So let's zap 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 and tase this guy. Tase has 1 stack. Again! Play one more sack. Again! 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 Ow. Again! So it doesn't use a mini. It doesn't use. Hey, you're putting holes in my training floor. Getting all those special credits. Which, sadly, I got the gotcha gamble, so I am tempted to gamble already, but I should not. I should see what kind of free stuff I can get.
All operators accounted for.
Okay.
The team is ready for the mission.
Hit fire. Lift and knock down, deal additional stagger on enemy. Which, honestly, definitely lift and knock down should both be used together. And then you choose whether you want to do damage vulnerability or massive damage. Combustion is type of art reaction deals damage for time enemies. Combustion, any non-heat, affliction plus heat. So, yeah, you apply something else first, then heat. Yes, so not on me. What are you doing? Our infliction apply, the nice blade will be determined the type of reaction. Applied, consume all the art infliction stacks, trigger combustion. Combustion deals damage for a ton of enemies, consuming more art. Yeah, so the more you do one element, the other one does more. No, it feels like a combo there. It feels like when there's a counter there. These are a lot shorter than the physical ones. Freeze your minds unlock the physical place. Now you get to
Enfield
freeze.
won't stop progressing.
Oh, yep, Sleepy Girl's here. Also, apparently she hurt herself quite a bit with all those patches on her legs. Unless it's caffeine patches. It might be caffeine patches, actually, but it's kind of weird having legs. Kind of weird having legs. I don't know if that came out clear. I just went, there. Apply affliction, because electricity is all we do. Turret mobilizes. Yep. So that's interesting. But it's... So unlike Genshin's where every combination has a unique setup of some sorts, this is literally anything goes and then you apply what you want second. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Prior affliction applies to some arts and trigger solidification. Solidification temporarily immobilizes the enemy, consuming more, makes it not take longer. Target was apply armed or any physical shatter. This is self-damage shatter and takes massive damage. So, code is actually your best recruit of these. That's why I should have taken damage. Oh, now they got a big bunch of enemies.
Your end awaits.
Woo! Alright, we're almost there. Put me in the game! That's just knows no mercy. Well, they're as dumb as rocks, so I don't think you can teach a rock mercy. Alright, we got electrify and then corroding.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
She's just such an eager beaver, or an eager corgi. It's a little impressive when you dodge right before your final strike, because it looks like it gets a counter. Electrify is the type of reaction that temporarily increases the arch damage taken by the enemy. Oh, that's what that is. So it just increases basically damage type to it. Interesting. No, so boom. Consumed all arts, trigger electrification. Temporary makes them do more arts damage. So basically, electricity is breach. Consume more art infliction trigger makes it stronger and lasts longer. So it's kind of nice to actually. It's actually nice to use electricity because you can use whatever. Because you do it once. Now any arts damage does more, so you can just apply what you want repeatedly to get the stacks increased. And now when he gets full, it's almost full, but you know what I mean. You just get one thing on electric. Now as you try to build stacks up for whatever, everything you want, they're taking more damage as you're applying those stacks. So technically electric is always nice to have on hand, because you just buff damage for any of your other arts. Alright, so what's this nature deal? So, because we got inflicted burst, which is just using the same thing over and over. We got fire, ice, electricity. What's nature?
Enfield
Weaken
Crisis Team,
defenses.
ready for action.
We got fluoride here. Thing that I've seen so far, people are thirsting over a lot. Alright, so we got here. Apply electric affliction on enemy. Corrosive is a type of reaction that gradually reduces enemy resistance against all elements. Okay. So electricity makes it where they take more arts damage, and corrosion just makes it where they take extra damage from everything. So I guess that's the thing you do for basic attacks. Alright. Hit this real quick. Apply its nature affliction. Consumes R still one thing nature damage and triggers to action corrosion. Resistance to all elements decreases over time. Okay, so electricity just makes it. Okay, so if they have no resistances, you want to use electricity because it busts damage, but if they have resistances, you want corrosion because that reduces their resistance. When trigger corrosion, consume more arts, deal higher damage than the initial hit, makes corrosion more. Reduce more resistance against enemy. It gets all elements per second. Reduce the resistance against all elements to have an even lower minimum. Forcibly applying corrosion does not apply it. This is displayed, and we do hey, healers.
Strike command. Here you go. Attention, please. Target locked. Here you go. Strike command. Target locked. Here you go.
Okay. Okay. Get a better understanding. So you got damage over. You got nothing overlaps. Honestly, you got your damage over time with fire. You got your mobilization, crowd control with freeze. You got your damage buffer with electricity, and then you got your resistance debuff. Your resistance debuff with corrosion. So nothing stacks. Nothing overlaps. Physical wise, left and knockdown pretty much have their has overlap because they both just apply or stagger to just apply more, which is kind of funny. You just cycle between the two, but then crush and breach are the differences there. Then we got this one here, which goes through everyone specifically. Oh, these are operator guides, so when I do them for specific people, so I'm guessing as I unlock people, I can do theirs more. Okay.
Hear Originium singing.
What's what we got here? Because I do want to see what we got here, because I do have new characters I want to, like, understand how they work better. So basically just keep doing basic attacks to get the last hit. Use the battle skill. Plug one blood on the enemy. Yep, crush. Did it twice. And now use your combo skill to trigger it. So now we do combo skills. And master's combo skills trigger when our operator's combo skill does damage. So he's always the last one to hit. Combo skill fix crystals and immobilize them. Which is not corrosion. This is interesting because it's separate from immobilization. Which immobilization allows you to use physical skills to shatter and do massive damage. Which is cool. So ice is what you want to use with physical characters. Because I guess it not only freezes them, but also does the damage. Fire's good for any team, while electrify and corrosion are typically better for arts, like teams you focus more on your elements with. If the target has the most crystals, the ultimate dose of damage. If they have crystals inflicted upon them, the ultimate shot of these crystals do additional damage. Ooh, okay. So you want that, get a crystal on them, then you vault. Do massive damage. Okay. Interesting. I was wondering how bad these guys are gonna be, because I know it's easy to see, like, the later characters. Some of their effects are like, what? Okay, knock it down, you basically just fill up a bar, switch people, and now they have an off-field attack, or, okay, I let this fill up here, and then I do this one thing to get all, like, enhanced attacks. It's a lot of words, and you have to figure out, like, okay, so, Master the Mumbo Jumbo, what do I need to do to proc their, basically what's unique about them? I'm stupid, I'm range. Yeah, that was stupid, because I could dodge still. I should be able to dodge and attack still. Doesn't interrupt it. Let's try, so we got... Oh, okay. Why don't I use mine first? What? Yeah, applies infliction. This combo skill is trigger when a controlled operator performs a false strike on an enemy. Applies electrification to the enemy. So she just straight up makes her take more brick damage. Yeah, so she's already automatically electrified, so all arts do more damage. So she's just good for arts. Just deals electric damage. That's it.
Target locked. Fire.
Which I guess, like, yeah, because now if you hit with electrify, boom, they take more damage. Reconveners are living beings created by most a re-manifestation of data shards of their origin woods. Let's go over all the baseline. Skills of some arbiters are enhanced against the enemy with more stacks of arts infliction. So outside of arts, some people's skills are just have more effects based off the stacks. Dual soldiers are always cool. Yep, vulnerability and lift. Oh yeah! Oh, sorry, I forgot the first up button. I forgot it's the double pad. I was pressing E like that's the end of my skill there. Alright, so I apply vulnerability and then she lifts them up, so I have to do mine first. Oh, her combo skill just does the left. That's cool. So multiple times dealing mass damage. So battle skill. Hold up. Her combo skill just procs whenever they get knocked up, so therefore there's no reason to have me. I guess that's there for showing her skill doing left up, but it's like technically I could have done my own left with this combo skill. It's kind of crazy she could do it, trigger her own. It's a combo skill, but she could do it, she trigger herself. Wolfguard, heat infliction combustion. So yeah, you got your electricity, you got two physicals, electricity, and then heat, but you don't have. You know, these are the three that were falling around anyway. Now you just got your
Command
fire
is
guy.
yours.
I forgot the other fourth guy was the fourth person I had was a unlock character. It was not someone who was part of the story yet. Others will not take any damage from performing finishers on enemies. Ooh, okay. Let me go pew pew. Let's go. Alright, alright. I got two guns and no time for you. I do like the fire. Flying must see applies heat infliction. It's enhancing his target. What is battle skill is enhancing target or electrification is no longer applied as heat consumes combustion to fire additional shots. So we want battle skill, then bang bang, and then bang bang bang, bang. Okay. Interesting. Fire arts and triggers combo skill. His combo skill is triggered when the art infliction is applied to enemy. Okay. So basic combo with hers. So we go. And throws a grenade on him. Get grenaded. See ultimate. Applies combustion. So once we do, let's do battle skill. Apply. Assume. And then alt.
Let's feast.
And then use that to consume it again. Okay. I do like they're showing the combos here. Like, not just like the combo skill, but like how here's how you can put the whole thing together for a continuous combo. Very interesting. Now we're going to get to the characters that I picked up from headhunting. So we're gonna start with already in the Shika,
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
because I got her first. Strong enemies usually have stagger nose. Build up enough stagger. Yep. Jeez. Already going through all this. It's just sad. I'm just still thinking about my computer builds, like sub to transfer things between refinery, the mines, and all that. Eat a sheep. You got some wool in your teeth, mate. Does nature damage to a target. With a target talent friendly presence unlocked. Her battle skill also creates shadow bush dot when it hit enemies. Okay, so it's a lot simpler. I thought you needed the ultimate too, but it's just skill. So you just need that, and now you just pick these up for healing. Okay, so she has a bit more consistent heal. She had a more consistent heal than I thought. Combo skills trigger when the control operator performs on a final strike enemy with no vulnerability stacks. Oh, okay. So they don't have anything, she just applies corrosion. If her battle skill hits enemy with corrosion, consumes corrosion, and applies physical assisting or arts ability to set enemy. Okay, so. Then fly. And then. Okay. All the time multiple shadows, Mr. Dolly. So she has 2 abilities. And of course, yeah, he has a shield. Oh, not close enough.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Yeah, and it just plus a lot of healing. Okay. Now, see, okay, this is nice, because now I understand how her kit actually works. For some reason, I thought you needed to use ultimate to get a Mr. Dolly, and you need to make where he has clones. No, it's just basically ultimate and skill allows you to have health to pick up, which also means it's not on the spot. You can pick up when you need it.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Alright, let's see what the British has here.
Initiate training.
So that means he wants to swap some characters around. Okay, sick. Yeah, and then we know what hers does, but it'd be nice to us. Combo skills trigger when the controller performs a final strike on target with affliction or electrification. It also throws 3 thunder lances. Also, in my opinion, they should have done it where, okay, now we're going to do your ultimate. Actually, no, because they'll do the ultimate, then should do combo skill, so yeah, I guess it's just the same format. Choose all throw Thunderknights and return to Thunderknights deals damage to all enemies to the path. So, of course, hit her with that. Throws 1 big lance. So, skill. Oh. Yeah, because I was supposed to do the ultimate first, then the battle skill. Whoops, okay, let's try this again. Though, my opinion, they could have just made it where, see, the thing here is they don't have to restart from the beginning. They could just have, okay, you just have to, you just reset the top bar where you have to do it again. Because technically, you're not out of it yet. You can do it again. So my problem is I didn't wait. I didn't wait, that was my thing. I kept like hitting one, I guess, going to my ultimate. Yeah, there's gonna be Brown like trying to keep track of like what skills what ultimates when they do. A lot of practice. The Hannibal circuit is abandoned direct herders in the wilderness to seek the means of coexisting. The Snowshine. You can protect your teammates from retaliating enemy attacks, provide HP treatment to your teammates, and cast elements apply to suffocation.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Alright. Yeah, I might try her back out for I mean protection and then healing is nice. The other one's just more healing, this one's protection and healing. One, two, and basically it's 4 hits. It's just like 3 hits and then a 4th one. Let's go apply protection to right, and it shows how it's attack during her battle skill. So it's a counter. It is a counter that you want to use. Screw you. So I have to do it twice, okay. Oh, I'm stupid. Block. And then use hers. I am stupid. They have specifically their symbols up there. I'm not using them. Okay. Combo skills. Trigger when the main controller is attacked and has below a certain percentage. HP in a small area around the controller. Okay, so here's one person.
The rescue! Breathe with me!
Oh, that's adorable. It just throws you a little... Wait. Could I run around with that? Could I actually run around with that and heal my teammates? There's a snow zone that lasts for several seconds. The snow zone forces me to apply suffocation enemies who remain empty. Oh, so it's quite litter. Yeah. Only lasts long enough for me to get 1 suffocation, but still suffocation. She's good with the physical team. As usual, because as usual, because ice with physical means they can break more often. So, but still, it's pretty cool. As I was telling my friend, or about those games, like, as every gacha game, these things get crazy. Usually these skills get crazy with later and later additions, because they have to make some new, some fresh, some stronger, to make people want to roll for them. I am wondering how complex this stuff could be. The thing is, they could do a lot with, the combo skills, because it can make it a really strong combo skill, it's just you need a certain, criteria to have them pop.
Still waiting for something?
Let's see here. So, since, like, arts, it'd be best.
Visibility's good. Perfect weather.
I think it'd be better.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on
Put
you.
her back in?
Let me see.
Because that way, because I have 3 arts, so corrosion would be nice to reduce any Oh, I got a conversation with him. Andre, what? Yes, it's about those tripod bots. I think I saw them before. Those robots are pretty common. He's deployed a rather large fleet of them in Valley 4 to help draw. I'm not in Valley 4 yet, but some were severe damage in this incident, making precise tracking possible. These poor units are beyond repair and must be salvaged. Can you help look for these robots for me? Your photo scan can give you their approximate locations. All you need to do is find them and place a position beacon on site. Their repair crew can handle them. No problem. Log out for those robots. Greatly appreciated. So that's a quest to have. And now let's just move on here. Wait, what? Yeah, it popped off for a moment. Oh wait, it's here, so... Is it the... Wait, no, it's not these things, it's just... These are just little beacons, yeah. So they don't matter, they're not what we want. I thought that's what we were. F6, what's an F6? Yes, more passes. And then
Still waiting for something?
Profiles. You know you're having fun with it and you broke your toy. Man, yeah, they got a lot. You have lived through all of Talos 2 history. You erased unknown. You remember nothing. You remember these lying fragments that crush, dreams crushed to dust, despair and slice on. Sometimes it makes you unsettled, sometimes uneasy. They grant you a quiet moment to breathe and think. Most of the time, however, there is no pause for doubt. You simply just trust those before you press on. Perhaps you have tucked your past memories away, even if just a little, for a little while, and so you remember nothing. You have lived through all Talos' 2 history, but what will you make of its future? The thing is... really? I hate when it does arcs. Like, I wish I could just hover over them. Yes, I see. Okay.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Perlica.
Race Libre. Lion? Oh, that's cute. That seems very much like star signs they have for this. So industrial science has the magical powers and diplomatic resources coordinate various organizations. She also coordinates resources and personnel in a flexible, rational fashion to ensure success in various production activities. Joint venues, expertise 2, the arts, origin arts. Protocol enhancement. Thanks to technical protocol, her special art unit designs are now widely used as they allow low attribute users to cast arts normally as well. Okay, so those who were not strong in the arts can still use them. Lifestyle, extreme food taster, no dietary preferences, and incapable of gaining weight. There's a lot of people wish they could have that. After meeting Shin Quinn, Prudika became very interested in food that she'd never tried before. Where's Operator Guide? Woodland Speedster. She's the light and shadow of the band, and her bike leaves trails in shadow and sand. However, she only shared the secret with you. Okay. She's a speed demon. Yep, and we get the guides here. Profile. Gender female. Enfield Industries, March 16th. Libre. Orphic infection status. Negative based on medical examination reports. Standard, technical accumulations outstanding, and arts excellent. And then, oh, yep, and there's a relationship meter. Get through all this. Jeez Louise. Okay, it's a supervisor at Enfield Industries is one of the official spokespersons for Enfield. She's primarily responsible for overseeing and advancing the development and application of protocol regime technology protocols, while also managing the operations of the Daijin. It's been a long time since I have last heard anyone question whether she deserves the title of supervisor. She has silenced all doubts of tangible results, proving N3's words true. This position exists because of Prolicia. Don't get the order wrong. I still can hardly believe someone so young is capable of supporting the management of the entire Enfield Industries, yet under her leadership, the future that Enfield strives for has only grown clearer. However, she isn't flawless in handling everything. For instance, as a key figure managing the crisis team, she shouldn't constantly risk herself in the front lines alongside the members. Even if she continues to dismiss my request, I will still urge you to reassess the risks. Martin Marvin. What kind of that name? Oh, dang. Like many operators within the Enfield Industries, he has survived a disaster as a child and found refuge under the care of administrator and Enfield's industry alongside other children who lost their families. During her education and growth, she showed exceptional curiosity towards techno protocol and gradually became involved in the Foundation. I think I'll look at these files on my own time, cause cactus. Okay. We could look at the operator intel, but profile and auto logs I'll probably do my own time because there'll be a lot of my stream then. Street Wisdom, Negotiator. She has tagged a price for everything in this world, down to a single word, a single look, and a single thought. Expertise 2, Agility. bouncy fighter. Does not underestimate her skills. While dodging and evading the opponent, she's always ready to make a lightning-quick pounce. Oh. Lifestyle. Transit points. Not many people know that she enjoys making her lodgings as comfortable as possible. Even fewer know how many homes she actually owns. Okay, so she has a lot of... She lives in a lot of places. Splurge on jewelry. It's not the shimmering glittery jewelry, but the act of buying that brings her satisfaction. She intends to truly spoil herself for this trip. Okay, so what? It's not necro. It's not a Sastika fingers. She just likes having money. Rhode Island.
Where are we headed?
Does general Canberra commerce? Yup, that makes sense. With all the money deals, yeah, it makes sense. She's with commerce. It's Cabaret, natural lore, geological supervisor. Drop a plume bulb that points straight to the heart of this land. Mountain hiker, though aching in days, she labors hard to register summit at the Rocky Owl Crypt. Lifestyle, pastry chef, so she definitely gets on with. Pernifica. She's mixing some butter and chocolate to make an extra large lava cake. Patience, people, ere once gain a slice. And splattering of rain upon the land in the language of which the world renews itself. Everything is new look when tomorrow dawns. She's also friendly. Raising up her trust, a lot more skills. Oh, trust gives more skills. And profile data. Others are trust all interact with you differently aboard Daijin. You can raise Opera trust with gifts or by signing them to the Daijin Control Nexus. Send them to work and they'll trust you more.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Rhode Island. Ursia, which I do that's the bear constellation. She's the 5-time consecutive champion at the SAR 1-hour field shallow gathering competition. She often has to carry out standard CPR in extreme hostile situations, so knows how to lift the land and emergency care. So, yeah, makes sense. She's a rescue team. I feel lighter whenever I step on a snowboard. It feels as though I just started lifting the snow. And then to snowshine, helping people with errands and chores every now and then has become a habit of sorts.
Come on, let me do something for
Enfield, Pero. She knows that the patient dedication are the secret ingredients to need a team and nurture a new team out of nothing. Eager sounds friendly, so I think it fits. Cooking. Hot drinks and desserts can quickly alleviate exhaustion, eliminate conflict, and promote understanding and expedite meetings. She knows how cooking. Hobbies. Good deed of date. She feels truly happy whenever she remembers that everything she does bring info closer to his vision. And integrated physical training. She has a set aside fashion, fine arts, literature, and other things that once interested her. Now she spends her time exercising. So she has other interests, but she decides to focus on exercise.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Lung. So Lung's the dragon race? You're right. Mix of every stance. Every school of martial arts has, or every martial arts school has their own advantages. She merged them all and came up with her own. Nobody knew that attack sequence could include 4 stances at once before she pulled. That makes me think of Teenage Mercenary. Because number 1, Lord Duldas also heard since so he swaps between them as needed. I also think there's someone else which had to learn different martial arts, but I can't remember who I read for that. It was someone who was able to learn things real fast, so he went through all the martial arts to gain. Maybe it's the gamer. Because I think the gamer went and did all the martial arts so he could combine them all. Flash of insight. She only needs to see it once to master it. Sounds like the gamer who had the game system, so he was able to just come up with things real quick. Actually also makes you think of the omnipotent reader with brain is going garbage right now. Cause no, omnipotent reader. play or something. Something where one of the characters was a young blonde girl, but world turned into a game, and her talent that she got from it was just literally was like Mary Sue. It's literally Mary Sue, where it's not that she was perfect and everything, it was that she could pick up on anytime she sees a skill one time, she could just master it right off the bat. And then she became basically Leray, the goddess of judgment, because of the way talents work. You pick that bot again, because I still need to get through them in their alternate timeline. Alignment by rote. Do not interrupt her when she's in a rare mood of reciting passages from the biographies of martial art masters from Great Yin. Unless you want to hear her recite the boxing manual for Red Browning Wing Chun again. I ain't expecting it physically. Stand up for justice. Altruism, such as Essence True Warrior. We still got several people to look through.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Just still tapped on the head. It's like, I'm thinking Savra, so more he's either very much lizard or dragon, but more dragon than person. See, show internet device for the first time. He'll quickly come up with a dozen plans to disassemble and modify it. Okay, tech savvy. Nice. Situation analysis. Hardly any riddles can beat him, but riddles and puzzles on the newspaper are another thing. Practical puzzles he can beat. Theoretical ones no. Mind honing. He's never cared about winning or losing, but always ends up winning. So he has like just luck. Lucky he just knows he focus on complete the job game. Anna believes that constant practice will make him the master guru of lame jokes. I like it's not a fact like he just want to be a really good jokester. He just wants to know. He wants to make lame jokes. That's cool. Technically, solo. He is a solo operator, but he's not a lone wolf. He is just one of a pack, but being solo right now. Lupo. Yep, wolves. Combat technique. Wolfguard is always skilled at soloing and getting things done, and prefers bearing various responsibilities on. Yes, it's lone wolf, but not a lone wolf. Like, he has a pack, and he's like, I don't need them, but he prefers just working. But he's also, like, still, like, sociable. Stealth. Hiding one's trail is a skill paramount to survive in the wildlands. Wolfguard happens to be quite gifted at this. Wearing a scout, while in his hunting grounds, a qualified hunter is more than happy to be attuned to changes in the environment, be it a bit humidity, shifts in the wind, or the cascading sound of flowing creek. And creative weapon modding. Modifying edged ammo might be a boring job, but he just finding people to test them on. Oh, look at this! A serenade round. Oh, yep, that burns.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Alright, what we got here? She's a Phidia, outdoor survival. Natural in both strategy and generosity. She felt both in the frontiers. Street wisdom. Alley talk. Find those who's trustworthy, who's up to no good, and whose stupidity has freedom. Trust you, I don't trust you, and gosh, not to trust you with anything. Everyone else in Op Team Z agrees that Florida has more animal when talking about life in wildlands. Gift crafting. Florida's silence usually heralds an impending prank. Unfortunately, she's often silent. Okay. Oh, wait.
Get a new assignment.
They actually have the voice actor here. That's cool. Feline. Yep, she's a cat. Wait, these are scientific names, aren't they? Are these scientific names? Shh, I hear a weak heartbeat. Oh, I think it's a pie. The highest state of infiltration is forgetting that you're the infiltrator. I'll agree to call this an art form if you agree to half the decibels. The high decibel appreciator. So loud music. Once an instant thought brain work is seizure, then must it work. Okay.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Honestly, I do like his voice. Like, it makes me think of, sadly, it makes me think of, like, what's his name, Hassan, from Modern Warfare 1? Like, it's that trustworthy, like, Middle Eastern voice. It's that trustworthy kind of voice. Pero. Tool assembly. Every weapon wielded by catcher always survive well beyond their average build life expectancy. So you can keep your weapons maintained and make some good food while on the battlefield. In particular, home economists have witnessed this dedication to cooking, cleaning, and home appliance repairs. A fellow Endfielder awarded catcher with this title. The Omi Butler. How about Battle Butler? I think Battle Butler would be better. He could cook, clean, and kick butt all at the same time. Personal training routine. The first PT exercise he learned in camp was 30 squats per day. He kept at it for 1,946 days. Don't skip leg day. Okay. So one thing I am wanting to see is... We got Libre. What's the scientific name for that for? So we got Libre. Okay, scientific name of the Libre bird species is not completed. So that is a bird species, which kind of makes sense with her ears. Next, I do.
Where are we headed?
So this is supposed to be bunny, I bet. So Kaidos might be rabbit. No, it's okay, and then Wikipedia. What does it mean in Latin? Well, as of right now, the only thing I'm actually getting here is... Yeah, all I'm getting here is like, oh, that's actually kind of the ancient race in this game. It's not actually giving me
Over here.
So a lot of these are made up names, but several of them are based off of what their scientific names mean. Okay, we sat here long enough, like doing lore stuff and whatnot. Let's get going here. And look, no notifications. I love that. Only authorized personnel only. Well, I think I'm plenty authorized for this. Valley Pass. I'm level 7. Max sanity. It's interesting to stand its sanity. Like, why is it sanity?
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a bone crusher drink.
Cause it's like, sanity goes up. Like, ain't that supposed to be like your dodge meter? Like, what's sanity? What's that used for? It's no, it might be just resources used for
Really dark and depressing.
doing dungeons or something.
And what's that large thing way over there?
The dense tech.
You recognize
Dense
anything?
techs are structures that mark bone crusher territories. The other landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land.
Sounds like we should take him out.
Den stacks can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
Jeez.
This haze better not be poisonous.
I mean, straight up.
It's not, right?
You burn everything. Good luck surviving when there's nothing left to raid.
It's
This will be a pain to
aerosolized
get.
blight materials released by the Den stack. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon.
Okay,
Haze
smart.
this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Blight ether energy.
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
So, some way to disable it, probably.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Arlene. Arlene's mysterious entities that emit strange sparkling lights. They may be found during exploration. Enemies are forms of unstable Arlene that exhibit a range of special properties. Some can move on their own, while others are good at hiding and can only be revealed by scanning. Some aliens at any TP point to receive items that can support exploration. Okay, so basic collections of things to collect.
Here's something.
Murder them.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad. Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
How do you see through that?
They won't have the chance to.
Commence L7, annihilation!
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Yeah, shout that. That definitely does not make him panic more. Got all the tools there.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
I mean, to be something like an animal thing.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
ran through them.
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Again, how do you see through that?
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Let's do this together,
What are you still been around here for? Coach your boss. Get out of here.
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
Neferith. I knew it. A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess, constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landman. There may be Landbreaker traps around here.
Jeez.
Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Yeah.
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him.
Except run through breakers.
Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Wooster.
Relax. You're a
UW.
trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you.
Wait, are we in Skyrim
You have
now?
to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
Oh, help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Alright, so over here. And I also use stealthy, so of
Trails
course it
here
takes care of
can
it.
be difficult to track.
Yeah. path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close.
Ooh, excuse me.
This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place.
Reminds me
Your
of
place is here by her
I think
side,
I love
damn
him.
it.
No, Genshin had you stay in this single area for a while until you got the next area ready. Starro had it where you're on the space station for like a little bit and then you moved on to a planet. This is kind of the same here, where you had missions to go over this beginning area, then you had to go on to the next area already.
Soft. I mean, Mr. Soft.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soft. These are the good guys. They're here to help us.
Hello,
They even
puppy
destroyed
dog.
a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny. Ginny, I'm back. And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Kicking butt, taking
Easy
names.
there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Eripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her.
Yep, that's corruption.
It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of eripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of eripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Alright, there it is.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for eripathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
No, I'm not tired.
I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Eripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure Eripathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that Eripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Eripathy.
Okay, so Terra, which is typically named for Earth, that's where the original game's from, and that's why you were called Doctor.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Eripathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
Okay.
Don't stress over it, Endman.
We are using machines now so that people mine it.
Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Okay, let's see here. Ration standards. Dolls get mixed tack, 2 pieces of soup, 1 bowl. Children only get 1 mixed tack. Used to be they get bread with a mixed tack with meatball and sugar, and children only got bread and meatball. Adults usually get 2 breads, 2 jerky, and sugar cube. While children get 1 bread, 1 jerky, 1 Followers are smushed. Yeah, so funny enough, it's going the wrong direction because technically it should be going down as they marked out, but yeah, now we're down to like just mixed tack and a soup bowl. Water, food, and other essentials must be distributed fairly. Second injury will be rationed separately. No hoarding is allowed. Violence is strictly prohibited. We shall enforce 0 tolerance on theft, robbery, and fraud. All discriminants and conflict should be mediated by the entire shelter. If you need to use Wilster stuff, talk and register with Soth. Keep the shelter clean. All sickness and injuries must be reported. Healthy adults must complete assigned jobs before they can start working on other pursuits. Stay alert, do not venture outside, do not reveal the whereabouts of the shelter, report all unusual activities. Oh, this is a very small. Yeah, they don't have much here. It's only like, what, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we got 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. When that anchor fell not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
Oof. They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place. The Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and, well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
Yeah, fair enough.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I mean, I think we have a quick wait. They're pretty close to getting back to our base.
Know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Endman. I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation. We would shoulder the risk. I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
Still gonna break some breakers. I can see why they want this place.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band, bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
I kind of see them like Star Rail. They have like the alien force that comes in, but also they have like
Can we risk a direct engagement?
all these little guys from rigor plants, but they have one overarching enemy.
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Up.
Sterilize this area! Done and dusted.
Easy.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an
It's a new
outpost for
function
you.
for this?
The Endfield-designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we
PAC.
can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
A sub PAC here. Alright. Said they were going to be using this one-on-ones. Not an airstrike for it to land, it just forms up.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
Okay, someone else is on the same board as me. We're both like, what the heck?
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
The awesome supervisor infantry.
Just doing my job.
I was waiting for the blush.
Alright. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
Made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dense stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those landbreakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Reginium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Enfield Logistics Technology got that covered.
Logistics!
Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Well, I mean, I did dump some, but dang, 600. I know they put 600. Element logistics mass produce. Following indicated marker and purse back forward. Okay. Yeah, it puts 500 in there. So we got this here. Look forward to choose to only one item. Oh. Use transfer post only production. As our arrow indicated outpost port transport has indicated arrows import. Oh no. Sure must be first connected to outport can be placed on the ground whereas march right crosses. Start for a transport white arrow. Yep. Okay. So you always have to start from input. Yep. Maybe just to view with the mouse. Oh my gosh. It's Satisfactory, but with a freaking gotcha combat system. That's the play trust about reported with. Okay. So basically, you're just making it go around to make a cycle of. Support. Let's exit this. Refinery. We have our gross access credits combat facilities. So press Z. Freaking gun. So if I hit the commentary, I may attack enemies within range. So are we actually going to think about that tutorial with like freaking 3 giant cannons coming down and shooting? We're going to get that now? Oh, I'm excited for this.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
Freaking tower defense with this. There's combat. Person attack only takes enemies within his attack range. When placed in a facility, blues are going to attack range. Combat facilities automatically attack enemies within their range. Yep. Number of combat facilities can be placed is limited by protocol capacity as well as separate combat facility limit. Both should be displayed. So we only get 3 at max. But we need an electric pylon. We need to connect power from it to it. So what we need is transfer power from the subpipe by electrical power. So we need to get 4s. Quick 2. Which well, to be fair, it probably reaches all the way there, but yeah, it reaches. I didn't need to do that.
Nicely done. We are gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Thoth's people how to use them.
Oh man, so nice.
These are gun towers? They could rotate?
I hope so, because we got a pole right there in front of it that's going to block a sight line.
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the
Oh, like,
LBs.
he's like, he looks like it's wide-eyed. He's just like, yep.
Ah! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost. Resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
See here. Regional development system has been unlocked. Press Y or hold Alt and click here. The objective info is to develop various regions across Tales 2. The Outpost Development Project is an essential part of this endeavor. This shows all matters associated with regional development. The newly established outpost system can be accessed here. We established contact with the refugee camp outpost. Goods can now be supplied to this outpost to support its development. Goods supplied to this outpost. So let's put together this list of supplies required by the outpost. Choose crust. Takes a specified quantity across the local deposit and then diversion to the outpost. It's supposed to be commented by bills committed to the outpost. Mob bills exchanged for this post can exceed its current stock bill savings. So earn the outpost by outpost. Required. The outpost gets a little more prosperous when the goods are delivered. Earned every trade. Once outpost earns enough, outpost party level can be raised, expand size, and increases trade payout. Okay. this is cool. This place is your phone system manager. You also talk to the manager to open the menu. Okay. Outpost enters. That's cool, honestly. Build an outpost.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
Well, we can't break them from here, can we? I mean, they could come to us, but I prefer breaking them at their home. Show them that their home ain't safe.
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Ooh, I got a lot more markers now.
A protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Can't look at it right now. Oh, so these are the dungeons. Protocol space discovered. Feel free to explore it. This section has various details about the protocol space, such as initial exploration details and threat levels. A protocol space contains the unknown. Explore it properly and you might find some operator XP finds. The floating lines begin to gather. They never left since the end of the war until this very day. She shows the intel enemies they may be found in protocol space. Your resources can be salvaged from every protocol space, also listed here. Choose protocol space to explore and acquire desired resources. Exploring. Okay, insanity. Insanity nature recovers with time until it reaches its max level.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Bad buddy. You got a job to do. Stop running off for the next paycheck. That's a chainsaw sword right there. Someone's been learning from Warhammer and Gears of War. Poke.
The first step is always the hardest.
All variables within estimates.
Slugs. They did hurt him.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. I knew we could do it.
Okay. I was expecting to run in all of these groups, like, first day maybe. So we should be able to meet the General Chamber of Commerce already, along with the other factions. It's probably I think this is all the same plan. They could have any faction they want to appear. Because Star World they had it like planned, so they keep meeting new characters. Like the faction being part of the planet, and then when they went to a new planet, then they could change how they like kind of look, act, all that jazz. So 40.
Edmund, where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
Really? So there'll be some point like Genshin where there's a max you can get, and you get to hit some of the...
This might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
So they go back there and let them know, like, hey, we're good. You good to come out now? No more dank cave anymore.
Alright, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Fair enough. Imagine meteor things just start coming out. Yeah, I'll just start coming out.
Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Okay.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover. Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself.
Oh,
Wish you the best.
that's so cute. Also, she's wearing herself a mask. She's wearing a mask herself.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes! definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him. Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he
Probably
safe?
not. Probably not.
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreaker's
Chances are probably
territory.
went back to look for more survivors that got caught.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
So what are other kind of combat facilities can we get? Rude!
I hope Mark and his crew are alright. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Think tells for this cave is just big enough for anyone. A kid managed to catch along here and is raised as a pet. I'll be rescued soon before we have to kill that poor little thing for food. Run out of food, meds, everything. What will happen to us when those plus
Breakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
At least you're positive. I want to go home. I missed my desk and my chair. My bed was all sheets, but turned into a wicked lair prowling wild beasts. I want to go home. I miss the hot, warm soup boiled some crimson stone fire, but now a furnace stands there, burning like a grim, bloody beast. I want to go home. I miss the golden sunshine and breezy of evening time, but now it's filled with skin smoke and seizing up our throats. No one wants to go home because the place is no longer our own. That was not a memo. That was a poem. C6. Claim all that. Okay, so they don't have current missions. They don't have week. Okay, so these are coming soon. It's just I don't have access to them yet because I'm not prolonging it yet. C7. New Horizons. So there's one more, which is paving the way. Let's go ahead and see what we get here. Guys, always love to gamble. Gamble is so much fun. Yeah! What new 5-star we get? No purples. I see a lot of blues. Protocol 516. TP point.
Why do I have to do this again?
Health up! We meet again! Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
Dup! Why are pandas like Pan? Like, ZZZ has their panda character, it's like, Pan, and now we got Da Pan. That's funny. Alright, yeah, all the same 4 stars. What's up? Let's do it here. Your other story was about
Get a
food
job
too.
from it? I'll handle it.
You're a damage dealer too. Is that freaking cologne you got in your pocket, sir, or is that like sauce? Okay, 20%. That's pretty good. Flip the walk. Takes out a walk, quickly charges it up, and performs a powerful walk from the distance and a lift. Must bias. When an enemy reaches 4 stacks of farm ability, swing the walk at an enemy to deal massive damage and crit. The Pam slams the chopping board to force you to lift all enemies in the air in the area affected front of them. This is followed by 6 Sigma Fury as slashes that deal. Final step is to bash enemy down the ground. Sir, are you telling me I should combine you with all my other lefts knocked down and I won't have to worry about anything because you just have to auto max let me smash you to the ground for max damage? See one where we stacked up hand against physical damage dealt, +4. Also, Chomp and Duck improved. For every enemy hit by the fast sequence of the ultimate, gain 1 stack of Prepping Grinch for 20 seconds. Prepping Grinch, the active hidden enemy with the combo skills, immediately shortens cooldown by 4% and consumes 1 stack of Prepping. He is going to be part of the physical team. Also, this is very fun to see do his character thing, because that'd be fun to watch. I could go for her. Where are these? Fireworker. Limited time infill and structure. This uses from one hit on it scars the forge. So that is. And this here is transfer infill uses for one hit and chartered headhunting. Okay, so this specifically what this one's for any future ones. And then we got basics, which allows us to get these girls. We're gonna keep going. Set destination. So I could just friggin' designate her if I wanted to. What we're gonna do here is that we're gonna save up these blues, and we're just once we get through all this, we'll get some blues. The pond. We're gonna smack in the face. Loot, heck yeah.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
That's typical. Kami.
You sure pack a punch.
I'm I cast fireball.
This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Wasting tech.
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
It's kind of crazy. You think they'll have less blighted because they're actually actively burning the blighted. So they would like stockpile, I guess they would stockpile blighted materials to use and try to grow more of it to use. But, oops, I might just put a bit of powder everywhere, but, oh well. Give me some shops, cause I'm a thirsty boy, and I need to be up a little bit longer. And I need more water, I need not drink as much Coke, I need more water. I've been drinking a lot of Coke today, apparently. And that's no bueno. So I'm supposed to be on a 2 Coke limit, and I've been breaking that limit. That's no bueno. I'm missing a... Where am I missing a bottle at?
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Science! We need to thoroughly investigate this place. So anything with red marks, I could break. So there's only 2 things.
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands.
Cult?
Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
She sees something there.
So, any conclusions?
Cult.
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
cult.
The Blight arises out of ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazies, but the ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of.
Yet.
The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
They're probably thinking about mischief.
I say we go see for ourselves what they're really up to. Let's go. No point wasting time in guesswork.
I'm not gonna say that you don't like them very much. Of course he doesn't like them very much. She was seeing something over here. We got a strong wall here. Right. Also, I think this and Hightail, I'll probably switch between those two.
Where should we go next?
Also, I do like his own voice lines here. But, this and Hightail. Going between these two, when I'm doing my, so use the arsenal issue and acquire 10 pieces of weapons. Okay. When, doing the Outlast. Because I definitely still do that break, because I am, not the bravest of lads. Brave enough to play it for y'all's entertainment. Let's see here. Okay. Of course, got to train with Dupan, but we'll do that later. Left hand crush, that's pretty neat. Crafting. We can turn. We just got some new stuff. So we got EMS, which is like simple use, and then Fine is multiple pieces.
Still waiting for something?
Come on! Let me do something for Enfield!
She's so eager. Let's go ahead and upgrade there. And to awareness, to stay in the zone improved, even when spot on me ends, the link persists for 5 more seconds. And now she's maxed. Aw, she is adorable. So she's maxed. Not sure what happens to the extra stuff now. Grants reminder, +10, +10 age. Probably focus on the same target for 20 increases. Ooh, those effects, but nice. Oh, fuck it up! Freaking Harry Potter looking over here. Trying to stay awake with some coffee. Life over mission. +10 will, +10 strength. See. Improved. Freezing sound wave range 50%. Damage dealt 40% to the first enemy hit. Nice. Bravery post. Look at all that tech. Combo skill, timely suppression improved. Shield duration +5, and then ultimate textbook slot improved. Ultimate injury cost -10%. Battle skill, rigid introduction improved. Hit an enemy while the shield is active, returns 10 HP. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Okay. Honestly, probably the point we get done with, like, getting all those 10 pieces to, throw in, it will cause, I'll probably get all of them to, max, just because, like, the are the ones that are, like, being dropped as 4 stars. It's really funny, because they call them 4 stars here. I do not see 3s, 2s, or 1s, so technically 4 stars are 1s, while 5s are 2s, and 6s are 3s. But it seems like nowadays they really do take out like that common and uncommon into either rare, epic, and legendary. Unless, like there's some games where you could get rid of like weaker units for certain effects. But definitely the games here where every character is like unique in their own way. It's always like three, 4, 5s, but this time they actually have it 4, 5, 6. So unless I see some for 1, 2s, and 3s, I am just gonna be seeing them as like 1, 2, 3s. The only one I know that has this kind of system where like unique characters are higher ranked up and lower ones are commons for like Nike. Like Victory, Gods of Victory, because they have like the mass-produced units be your 1s and 2s, and then the higher ones.
It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
She is very flirty. I was saying like that one, like they have mass-produced units. Yeah, I think it's like really the story-based ones with characters.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
So like
those smaller dance techs are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance tech and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
Basically, Genshin Impact does this here. Zone Zero does it. Because, never... You get a couple 3s. Most characters are 4s. Actually, no, I think they only have 4s. You'll get a bunch of 4s, and you'll sometimes get 5s. Xenozone Zero does it. But then it's like, okay, no, their thing is, you got your 3, 4s, and 5s, and anything less than that is equipment. Like, you'll just end up getting, like, 1-star, 2-star, 3-star equipment. So I guess here it's, like, your 1... Actually, they have 4. They will go up to 4, but that's usually big drops. Yeah, so I guess, like, you could get... Well, I've not gotten any equipment. I've all gotten was 4 stars. Then again, I'm not using the basic, so we might see what they do for basic, but it might be just like you get your equipment there. I was kidding.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
I didn't want to skip it. Good thing I pay attention.
What was that?
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's
Of
keep
course,
going.
she's got like the freaking like holy voice.
Come forth, bone crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits.
Because you break everything.
They call you land breakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name... carries great force.
So what's this for? Extremely rare crystal habit organ may potential uses. Source. It's not currency, because usually typically the currency is bigger than that.
This name harkens back to your past.
So I could dodge more.
It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight.
So I have 4 dodges
against
now.
tyranny.
I could sprint without using stamina, which is great. That might be used for climbing, but I have 4 dodges instead of 3. So if I need to, for bigger fights, have multiple people aiming at me, I could dodge more often. Hello, boys.
The first step is always the hardest. I'll be with
Yeah, so make sure I get 2 off first. Also, okay, I'm a little bit off here.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Deze week heeft wij Schaskotch des Rats. Des Jettes gets van een stippish. Boss is so smart. One thing I forgot to do
Still
is I
waiting
did
for
get
something?
a new sword. This one here, which I use agility, more physical damage, and when I do physical status, what against pretty
Not
much
too shabby.
very much good for him. Level this up. Nope, not yet.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready to go.
Orignium
I see
will
this, like,
carve
we
a
got a
path
few
for us.
bars here.
Prepped
And
and
then
ready to go.
She's 11, but she has a lot of bars here. Oh, wait, I bet I know.
We once fought on and never gave up. For it is
Yeah,
our
so
wish
that's
to
like
witness your
how close they are to
Orignium
leveling
will
up.
carve.
Yeah, that's how close they are to leveling up.
Where are we headed?
Hello, love. The cavalry is here. Let's see here. That's a tier 3. Do we have anything better? No, we don't have anything better. We have one thing better. But she's a willpower user, gets more attack, and when the wielder's battle skill hits an enemy, the wielder gains.
Could you stand a little further, Professor? I don't want to hurt you by accident.
Okay, make sure anything that has. Oh, should have given it to her honestly, but okay, it's a 6. Okay, so people are now having better stats now. So I got double pass XP. So again, this gives you double pass XP. Okay. Vacation tag. If max activity points is not reached for the day, one vacation tag will be activated. Up to 3 tags. Ever earning max XP and claim the rewards for one active tag, so be consumed to give double. It's not reached for the day until being activated. Up to 3 tags. After earning max activity points and claim the rewards, one active tag. Consumed to give double X. Oh, so if you don't get max by the time a day's out, you get these tags, and these will actually give you double. Interesting. So you're basically not. It's like, oh, you missed a day, you won't miss out. You'll get them out as if you played to the max the day before. Boss blesses. Our future is glory. All these deniers and weak trash are dead. They do not deserve their blessings. Do not be a denier. They're trying to talk. They actually speak a language? What we got around here? I'll be honest, this here makes you feel,
Marlene, how did you know I love stuff that shines?
jewelry. Makes me think of Star Rail with, I think it was Yavin 4 it was called. Of the Ice Planet, because it's all mines, and this gives me a very much sense of running around the mines. The 50th Worker Representative Congress of the UWST is about to start. The representatives of Valley 4 will be heading to Matt Grove and the mother cities. Crew, I understand your excitement and happiness. Nevertheless, please do not try to shove supplies to the representatives, as this will affect their itinerary. Area representatives' travel plans and supplies have been arranged. Please respect the break time of representatives. Please do not visit the representatives to convey your feedback or suggestions. Thank you. Also, Firefly, this is called Valley 4, and I was just talking about Yavin 4. The only difference is it's not an ice planet. And it's not a planet, it's just a single area. Okay, so let's go up there, but we see a chest here. Thank Talos to find me. My original arts helped me to hide in this complex array of colors. To no one who finds this note, I hope you can report the situation to the Security Bureau and find a way to inform the infiltrators at HUD base. The one leading the Landbreakers is extremely dangerous. She wields a strange power. I have never seen arts of her sort. I abandoned them, probably used underground tunnels to infiltrate the place and then open the fortress gates. That woman. She destroys everyone with a single move. I used Flamethrower Brute knocked me off my legs. Almost smashed me to the wall, he did. Fortunately, the rest of them left me for dead. No need to worry about me. I may be wounded, but I'm still fighting them in my way. Yeah, giving off intel, which is always a good thing to get. Oh. Yeah, me activating, start taking stuff. No, not this one. Let's see.
Orignium will carve a path for it.
Prepped and ready to go.
That boy gave us a new item, which is intellect. Yeah, that's a healer thing. This is a...
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
So that's an actual attack weapon, which gives me arch damage dealt 33, and when the arch HP is above 80, 15% more damage. So I think everyone has a upgraded what? Nope, Rabbit Girl is not, because she doesn't have...
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear. By suffocating their prey.
Makes me want to kill them all faster.
These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
Made for burning blighted walls. Your blade won't evenly work. You should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main bar.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast. Mr. Dolly!
Hit the dolly and heal up, dang it. So, use explode. Oh, right here. Man, how nice that they keep explosives here. Ah, gas fireball!
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
The representatives will be meeting at Simoch. I heard fellow crewmates from other production sites will be visiting Valley 4 once the meeting's over. They will be arriving at the Valley Pass first. Gotta come up with a proper induction for this place. My fellow crewmates, welcome to Valley 4. We are now at the Valley Pass. It is the first stop for anyone entering the Valley. It is an important supply transfer hub for Valley 4. Despite the rather small and basic facilities, we have a comprehensive fleet of self-service amenities along the pavement. These are more than capable of providing meals, repair toolkits, weapons, and gift for every traveler. This intro is looking a little too long. getting conflicted about this. Should I rewrite? Looks like I got a new sword, but I got no one who runs swords on my team right now. I have Chen, but I'm not using it right now. We need explosives, so maybe explosives up here. I think I might be able to get some, like they say I gotta get some portable ones, so I might be able to get this carry some on me.
Hey.
Hey! The boss talked about these people! What's this?
Yeah, make sure it hits.
What's this?
It's going crazy when I get higher levels where I have stuff crit. Maybe it's all assaulted by just blowing up his body while at it. Get leveled up, you can actually upgrade skills to see what they do. Cash Fireball!
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I could take this. And should be able to throw it from here. There we go, now I have a way to get back to where we were. The blessing is glorious. Execute all deniers. Power, vengeance, future, glory. Now you're thinking about freaking future instead of just. You're thinking about future, but you're not ready. Right. You're more like being. So it's okay.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Stay sunny for this day
This
as well,
skill increase 3
Professor.
shove enemy copies Dolly scattered alt scatter. The copies of Mr. Dolly scattered by the ultimate also have a 10% chance to create shadows of Mr. Dolly. So it's like both these get. For some reason this was it doesn't create anything because I hit them, I didn't see anything. I definitely need to hit them more. Also it's nice that if I pick them up normally it just goes to the lowest health when it heals them. Up dude, 3-4, up dude. Oh my god, this is such a. I wish they did a Genshin where like it did not waste stamina sprinting.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
Okay, now bird folk.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Spite!
What's this?
Commence L7, annihilate!
Take this!
Your end awaits.
This ends now! Take this! Ready to strike. Crystallize! Take him out!
Here's our chance!
Oh, and they clipped this off for me too? Oh, that's so nice.
You Enfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Yeah, drive anyone insane.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Very brave, but you should be more cautious.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
So she is not marked as something. Wonder what marks she's in for. Oh, thank you for having so. Yeah, I would just time it where I can. If I could just time it where I have I hit them with number 2 before I hit the final one. Works out great. Then I can get combo going.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
Grand Accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Origium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
I do find it kind of. I find that like you just suddenly like switch day and night. Sign is clear. It's like you can't just like make where it like gradually pulls away. It's just like
Orly
instant.
is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Ooh, could have done it better. Because we took care of that burner, we're able to go into the fort now.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers.
So no longer united, it's just worker suits.
Let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Level 10? Okay. Let's do a rest real quick. Sure, everyone's maxed out. Oh, that's just a circle. Alright. Oh. Looks like she's going to summon someone with a fight. They're going to meet her first time with fight somebody. Like a champion or something. Yeah, like, of course she goes up there.
Quiet.
Oh, Dragon Lady.
I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
Yep, champion. This makes you think of freaking Royal Lance pre-sequel.
I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
Ah, that was weird. Ah, I should give a little description. Definitely makes you think about the first, like... About the first boss of,
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
Go ahead, dude.
Incoming! Bad news!
Sterilize this area!
No second chance.
We're doing some good damage. Oh. Bro is puffing that smoke. He is phase 2 already.
Cover! It's dangerous up close!
Well, at least everyone else did big damage. Yeah, that comes against us.
Target locked. Fire!
All the ults! Get him all while he's down! Oh, that heal. Oh, it's so nice that people actually... It's so nice they actually take cover of themselves and are smart to it. I mean, I could have probably just killed him during that. The fist misses. You want to keep doing your drugs?
Straight to the
Execution.
point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed and...
Oh, man. Can't even go through KGS. This crew mate is covered in wounds and no longer breathing. Oof. In some moments, he still clenched the Orphic suppressor in his hand. Well, take that suppressor, we can use that for...
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh?
Oh, last. I'll post.
You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there in the plateau? Say it. We'll let you live. Want to save lives or get them killed? Come closer. That's right. Out with it.
Die, bandit!
So he died. I mean, like, it makes sense that he didn't betray them. Now, you didn't get that far.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant.
Of course, the villain has to be hot.
Do you and I truly differ?
Of course, he gets past that. The road is completely out. The team has no choice but to return to the hub and find a solution. While pretty much their Outlander scouts ahead, essentially. Hopefully he doesn't get captured, because that'd be intel we could use. Would hate to do a rescue operation. Two hours later. Three hours later. An eternity. Hey, there we go, finished.
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
It feels like an owl, like owl being specific to owl, but also like big eyes. Fortunately, Wolfguard is after them as we speak.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Jen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely.
Yeah, except...
After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
The side opposing the origins
Yes,
of life.
but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Okay, so factory building time. Heck yeah. What? Looks like he's zipline pollen. Good job. Vehicle entry at it. Recordings have started, so we're at the next portion. F6. More tasks. Alright, so I have to meet with Andre again. Since, since we are... Our cards are selected. Defeating performance can be challenged again. Click here to crisis. Okay, so bosses, different depth levels, clear depth level to offer challenging depths, and gives you new currencies. Okay. Energy evaluation, the hub. Okay, that's not what I want. We went. Oh, I could go to see.
Orignium will carve a path.
Let's go ahead and check out Pan here.
Where to next, admin?
Dude, you're making me hungry for noodles too. I want some noodles.
Oh, admin, are you down with preparations?
Are you down with preparations? So this one, they both make food to eat. ZZZ's, he does healing with his stuff. This guy's just like, yeah, we're just gonna freaking do all the physical damage. We're gonna do some knockups, and then if you get maxed up, we're gonna smack him down. You gotta toss the dough in the air before you start pounding it on the ground.
Initiate training session.
Is this that I kind of wish they could use his pan as a weapon? Freaking belly bounce and butt slammed. Okay. Does lift? I was gonna lift to ME. Lift applies more building. ME. Da 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 da. Yep, I already know this. So. Donk. Donk. Pants goes to trigger when enemy reaches 4-second vulnerability. Applies crush on enemy, they crush us for damage. Yeah, it's like, it's... Except, it's like, it makes sure crush can stay with the maximum amount of damage they can potentially do. Other force place a left and knockdown on the enemy. So, battle skill. Battle skill. Ultimate. And then we got locked in midair. He's forever falling. let's see what to do with the factory here. No, I think I'll be doing between this and Hightail while we do Outlast 2. Give me a little break and just enjoy myself. And then I won't have to like start stream randomly for stuff like this. And then I can use off time to do like catch up with ZZZ. I have to start over with Genshin because I lost my entire account because I haven't played that for too long. I really can't believe this has been in my account because I didn't do a age verification, despite the fact that Hoyoverse is connected to Star Rail and. Actually, no, I could be wrong about it. It could not be. It might not be. Star Rail might not be a Hoyoverse game. But I'm playing ZZZ, and ZZZ should have got me my age verification for it. So it's like, what the heck? Why you suspend my account, make me lose all my stuff? At least I got here in time to not get it deleted. But what the heck, guys? You know, it's not gonna start a Hoyo game. Yeah, it's a Hoyoverse. So I've been playing their games. There's absolutely no reason why my account should have been suspended since I've been playing Hoyoverse games still. And they're all connected in the same one. That's annoying beyond belief. We also have this entire area to loot and scoot. Well, not loot and scoot. Loot and, establish. Ah, man. Okay, yeah. Cameras. Some posts may try emulate attention when they become more prosperous. Probably ones that are enemy territory. So the thing is here, I would like to take those mines, bring them here, and get some new mining stuff. Oh, she's overlooking. I thought it was like the scientist over here. So we gotta get conveyor belts. I would like to.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy.
Yeah, I guess it's still more like mine stuff.
Usually production lines can't be built overnight, but technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
True, it's a lot of flat land.
You'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency.
Research.
To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC.
Oh my gosh, they put factory building in this freaking combat like gacha game. I freaking love it. Press Aki T for research. Okay. Against detailed display of technology development tree. Tree goes from top to bottom, every node representing the technology. Factory plan is divided into 3 phases. Proceed through the main mission and acquire expansion course and unlock the next phase. Power plan is also divided into different technologies based on functions. We have currently researched some basic technologies in the factory plan, but when it needs, choose next to research next. Let's go. Mining 2. Yes, please. The electric mining ray can mine higher tier materials. In the wilderness, the ray can use belt-free transfer to move the mine. In the wilderness, the ray can use belt-free transfer to move the mine materials from its caster. We're in it now. So I don't have to send conveyor belts back to the. Okay, that's what they have where you can take it out of these outposts and deliver to others because it just. These mine things delivered directly. Protocol daggers get more. Research between my 2 needs basic. I see. I take protocol data loggers get more. Okay.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Greetings,
Administrator?
Should we talk it through
Let
this?
me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Enfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC.
I wonder if we get a zoom in up first, just to
As you can
block.
see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area.
Like, it's zoom in our face.
Once enough
It's just
data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once.
now we can do it.
Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
Heck yeah. Yeah, give me.
Industrial technology is now available.
Okay. Yeah, makes me think of Satisfactory, because the first initial ones are the smaller mine ones where, like, they power themselves, you don't provide power at all. You just have to mainly, take other stuff, but you get the better ones that harvest more, but they need power, but you're able to conveyor belt them out. Now reselect it, guides, check mining rig. Entering the simulation and completing its goals provide a better understanding. Okay, so now they have sims. So you could learn how to use these things better. Probably like the way they did an outpost, where you learn all the conveyor belts and all that. Raise the regional development level to improve mineral productivity. Place more AIC factory facilities and earn generous rewards. What kind of resources can I get from the outpost? That's the thing. What can I use that place for other than just... Or am I just providing materials to those things to help them grow? And also building defenses. It'd be nice if we could get some walls, because then I can hold enemies back while having turns shoot down on them. Electric mining rigs have been delivered to the mine area to mine its ore. When power, the electric mining rig can start mining and deliver materials to depot via belt-free transfer. Place the material near the mining rig and then connect the electric... I'll just put one down there. Simulations of their own set of backpack and deposit items possibilities not shared with us in the report. However, the lessons tricks are useful outside. So we need to get 3 run in and mine stuff. Okay. Oh. First, I'm going to view its functions. So I want to store this in the cache. When powered, ores and the cache will be. I might. Ooh, blush me, folks. Sorry. See on a regular basis, add an ore production pack. It's not powered, so we need to do a 2. Yep. Okay, it's just. Outside core cannot supply power to our facilities. Go to relay tower and start transfer. Okay. Don't know why it's teaching me that here when we had to do that for the turrets. But I guess some people might need that. Man, you gotta love that DC power, you know. You know what Nicholas Tesla was thinking of for its wireless power delivering. One problem with that is like it might get delivered to the plane. At least with wires, you could direct it to where it goes easier. With DCA, you might supply power to things you don't want to supply to. Press Y all do. So press Y. So I might move. Okay, so this is why you can see this stuff. Also, the hand's bony. Use zip line to return to. So we got this going on here. So we could go down here. Get back to base, and we can harvest it. Okay, basically the zip line from Satisfactory 2, except this is
you don't just jump and attach onto your wires. Let's take a look. Okay, so we got them there. Sweet. Sweet. I am enjoying this. I do like this better than okay, so we want 1.5. Yeah. A lot of clicking. Oh, it's already placed. Woo! So now we got ore. So still worth to do it because the currency. How far do they go before I get that? So many load screens, so little time. Jeez. Me just looking through what pings I got here. My only issue right now with this thing is just like how long it's taking to load. So they got all this new, which is like, I would actually do that on my own time because we've done a lot of this already. Okay, so the thing is, I already got stuff here, honestly. Though I had built kind of the idea of Satisfactory where I could attach this thing to all of them, so... Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. I do all I want. I want all of it. I'm greedy. So we got 6 here. Let me do this. It does help to have it there, though, because pretty much these are just the... I mean, it's kind of the way I would do it actually for Satisfactory, where I would... Can you stop shaking? Jeez, I'm trying to do stuff here, you're shaking. So, like, so usually with Satisfactory, what I would do is, like, I would actually have, like, these little groups, and I will put a single power tower here, and just connect them all to that one, and then connect it to the main one. So this is actually kind of doing what I already do for Satisfactory. It's just without the wire management with these things, and they can do more than one, so I don't have to keep upgrading those things. So yeah, so these things are your minor ones, while these things are your major electrical towers. Also, let's grab this. Alright, so we got these things going on. Yep, on a remote spot, so we're never going to upgrade those things to better ones, which also I need to get a tower over there. And in true fact, actually, I don't. It's only 2. I wouldn't need these, so. Stash.
Those...
kind of sucks. There's only like 2. I'll probably look for another one to get more production going on. But I think that's the closest one there. Oh no, the climb up. I was hoping I could just grab here and just jump down, but that's not going to be a thing. Also, this thing here, repair that, because that's a useful one. What's the black ball? Oh. I should be able to... One nice thing is that I don't have a limited number of wires like attached to them, so it's not much of a... It's not as much wire management as you have to. You just have to make sure you're in the right distance for it. Cheers, happy like. Cheers, mate. Okay. Place them or move to default in the backpack. So place them or move to default in the backpack. Blah blah blah. Storage man. Backpack is connected to the dog. Okay. So go in here. So I can move what I had in there to the backpack, right? Oh no, other way around. I had to go boop and then boop. And then give Andre the or an Amazon. Okay, so they give it to him. Now I want to start processing things before we continue on.
Endman, do we have the required Originium ore and Amethyst ore?
Take these mineral ores.
Nicely done! Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
So I guess the tower there is just infinite energy. So you don't have to worry about the word energy, you just have to connect. You don't have to worry about like keeping the lights on. You just have to make sure it's connected to the lights.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
So the second boss is... There's more to this. So before we do that, I do want to get these set up here. So what we're looking at is... Typical things I like to do is... If I want one specifically for this, I would pump in this and bring it in, and then I'll have a second one that pumps and goes directly to this one here, so that way I have a constant supply of these and that, and I'm not just completely like, I'm not like feeding into here and then feeding one into this, because then technically you're never going to get increased amounts, because these two will probably go at the same rate, and then if you have other stuff going on here, then this is just going to run out. So that what we're going to do is we're going to have a section that's just we're going to stash all this. Stash mode. Stash. 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 Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to worry about our refining area. So we're going to start here. And we're going to have one here. We're going to need more of these. The question is, can I have them go more than one? Can I split them? Let's see, let's go in here. Processing, we don't want processing. Let's see. Push exclude, don't want that. Ah, splitters is what I want.
But I gotta unlock this first. Ah, splitters is what I want. Research to construct fitting units. Fitting can fit materials to make products such as amethyst parts. We're not probably there yet. But research to construct gearing units. Multi units. So this is stuff for
Industrial technology is now available.
making things out of amethyst. We'll worry about that later. So right now we can't do splitting, which is annoying. Because honestly, I'd like to do Orium process in here, and another amethyst over here, but can't do that. Best I can do is have this side be amethyst and not amethyst, the Orcan, the other side amethyst. Okay, so we're just gonna do these. We're gonna do. Should have kept one here. Because we're gonna have one here, and then we're gonna have another one over here. A lot of it doesn't have to be in it, it just has to be a little bit. Move. Okay. Also, we do need some more, so construction. 2 more of these. Let's get this side done first. So we're gonna make this side the shredder section. Move this one here. Just a little bit here. And then okay. So we're gonna do we're just gonna do this. Both these go right in ore. Okay, so it's all magically source converting. Okay, and then we're gonna just take this and make it go back in. Now this would be from here to in here, from in here to in here. So now we're going to get both iridium. We're going to get the refined stuff and the shredded stuff, and then we're going to do the same here. Nope. Get off that. Nope, get off that. I want to work on this. Because that's the only ore we got going on now. So we can get away with this for now. But I would prefer to get a splitter so we split the ore evenly between the two. Okay. Here. Now, the curious thing is, like, I do have other things I could put stuff into. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna just put. Okay, so it has multiple outputs. I could put this in here for now. Okay. So we take a look at this thing. this disc here. Component can be used for gear assembly. So I can't use that yet, but it does use both the processing stuff. Which honestly is like, I would need to use these things here or use these to bring them in. But now I got like basically the 4 base bones going on here. Okay, we're gonna let that go on for a bit. We're gonna grab more of these things. Because I honestly do want to get a hold of every single early access ones. Because we saw this, which is a with a price I can store HP active. Ooh. That's a good one. We also have exploration. This is a protocol stashes. Stashes can be used to store items when power is filled. Can instantly transfer items to depot on a regular basis. Okay, so if I'm somewhere away from the tower, or I don't have to walk away to the tower, I got this. Sweet. Heal one would be nice. I do want to get this, because this is for... I'm assuming these 3 together are going to be used to make a fitting unit. Let's just make each of these things here. That's also pretty nice. They just immediately makes them. So like once you research it, it gives you a free one. See here now with this part can be used to produce other items or facility construction. Now that is easy, nice, and then it takes these directly. And then we got one more down here we can get. There's a few more we can get, and I kind of want to grab them so we can get the rest of this done. We have like 2 more we can grab. The multi unit can process materials with mold tag to make materials for making medication and food protection. That will actually be useful. Medication is nice, and food we go for outposts. See here. Now there's this. I wish I had a glider. For some reason I feel like gliding down, but I can't. What's on this in here? Okay, we got lasers here. Okay, so this is just us. We have to attach to power grids. That's all that is. It's like with attaching stuff to power grids. Yep. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you can shut these down. Can't really, because we're not attached to power grid. Which, we have this right here. So now we can go in here. And these are like power stuff, I think. Power equipment. Made damage facility scattered. Or certain rewards. So I can repair these things. Oh, I don't carry anything, so I need to come by and fix these up. Okay. Interesting. I think there's only a certain amount of the stuff we can attach before we need to upgrade everything. Why is this locked? Mini cell grids found out always took air 3 ceiling from nearby. Is this what this is? Oh yeah, that's what this is. So that's 1. There's 2 back here. And there's another one up there. It's, yeah, maybe just run around in circles like willy-nilly. We got stairs here, come on. Sweet, so that's unlocked. We also got tentative plan drawn on a piece of paper. Location that. Thank you, I was reading something. Look at the defense line if I track breakers marked out with simple lines. So someone's got plan. That's a planning thing for logistics. Sweet. Okay, so I want to talk to this guy because I think we're getting close to either getting done with the one thing we need. We say, yeah, get the one where you can get. No, I want the healing thing. When charged, program convert to recharge treatment. That. Sweet. So heals. Heals are good. Storage could be done differently. So yeah, I can use more core. Amethyst is going out nice and fast because I got like 6 of those things. I would not need more amethyst for right now. They'll just wait. We do have that one thing we want to build. And the nice thing is we don't have to worry about like it'll be powered, but we don't need it. We don't need a conveyor belt everything. We can just go up to it and look into it and put what we want inside. Okay, so this is all just, hey, you can make these parts. Definitely want to get my pulls and then could get around exploring this beginner map because there's we got some exploring back here to do. That's another gateway, I think. Oh, there's a weapon space, so we definitely want to hit that. Virgo space. Need to see we got crystals over here. There we go. So we got, alright, so we got the multi-purpose drill. My one thing is I want the splitter so bad. That makes it where I can use
you
one.
Really are the administrator.
I can use
Thank you
one
so much
output
for helping our
for one
crewmates
material, and
out
I need multiple for each time.
Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I mean, makes sense. It sounds like a safety issue.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Pretty much it's taking jobs away from manufacturing and putting more like we can have more manpower focus on construction and whatnot. Like mass production. So gear assembly. See simple various kinds of gear improve the combat. Okay, picture just not set assembly. Oh, this was here already. Gear, okay, so of course 2 materials. We got builds, we just need amethyst components. Yep. Yep. Required gear ultimate assembly, the gear, some gear templates can be required gain at 30 levels. Actually fun exploring the world. Okay, so go around, I can get more gears to make. So it's weapons. Weapons I get from drops, but all like the stuff I attach I get from crafting. That's honestly that's different because typically you grind. You typically be grinding dungeons for basically gear sets. But from the looks of this,
so what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way.
Hey, I was listening to the conversation. Why'd you take that away? I was listening to that. Freaking a-holes. So we get the gear assembly. I'm trying to think, where is that? Okay, so we want this side here. No. Where is it at? So we got that for the gear. Okay, no, it's, what's it? I think it's F6 I was wanting. Nope, that's not at all what I wanted. Is it 5? No, probably F8. Simulations. Oh yeah, for building. Oh, in a known region. Okay. We get train. Okay, index. We got the re-crisis, which gets us. You know what I bet. You know what I bet it is. I bet. Yeah, you don't you craft all the gear, but actually that's a weapon material there. What progression? Okay, so it is like you craft the gear, so you could actually get any gear piece you want. Like if you need to make a specific weapon gear set, you can make it, but you have to find it first. So anytime you get a new character, you can get them exactly the gear set you want for them. You just need to discover it first, which honestly I appreciate. I'm actually playing Watchers of the Realm, and I'm in a annoying section. The annoying part where you're grinding the gear rates because you're trying to get specific gear with certain stats you want in order to get your character strong enough to get better stuff. And it's super annoying. So this is I appreciate this. Since these two are actually making what we want here, we want. Yeah, we want this. So we're gonna take. Well, actually, we don't need to. We could just go in our backpack. We're gonna go ahead and grab some of this. Because until I get that, until I get Splitter to try to make better layouts, I don't wanna. So we got this working on it. Wait, oh, I have to complete. Boo! Why did I have to complete that? That's annoying. They're actually forcing you to do the simulations. I hate that. No, like either let the person figure out themselves, or decide to do the guide. Do not force them to do the guide. Like, you're already rewarding me for doing the guide, so why am I being forced to do it? Just if I figure it out, because it's stupid simple. It is stupid simple. You just put the things you want in, and it will build it. You take the two components you want. Like, you just look at, okay, I want to make this thing here. I need these materials in it. You provide that, and you automatically get the recipe for it, and you make it. Why do I need a guide for that? That is such a stupid, simple concept. Though it looks like, that honestly looks like you get up to 6 materials, but that could be just because it's just so you have different options, which I don't know why they decided to do that. You should probably complete the production line. Yep. So now it's teaching you. I guess it's simple to me because I played a lot of Satisfactory. And Satisfactory, this is very similar to Satisfactory, so of course it's stupid easy for me. Because it's very similar to how it works. It looks like a skeleton in the hand every time I see that. Yeah, I guess they, like, the 3 here makes sense because it gives you different options come through by the entry point. I guess it just gives more options for where it goes, despite a lot of these only being 1 entry. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not going to be reading all these things because, there's no reason to. Alright, I gotta let this thing go. So, okay, that's what the protocol stash is for, so you don't have to loop it around. Nice. Wait. Oh, so the protocol stash is basically portable entry and exit points. Okay, that's why it's recommended. Keep us a raw material gets so we can sub our gun protection, speed things up. Boomer speed protection, press key F1. Okay. So the blueprint system that Satisfactory has now, you just have it automatically. So you get the stuff you need. So as long as you have the stuff for it, you can run it. Yeah. Wait, what the flip are these? Item control ports, so only certain items go to them. Interesting. So you don't actually screw up. I mean, to be honest, at this point, you'll put another thing here to collect them. Okay, so I will say the one thing at least I learned from this thing was the blueprint system. For like, hey, you can get, if you can say I want this specific item, okay, instead of trying to figure out all the machines you need, we'll give you a thing here where you can just place this down you want. It is basic. So if you just want the basic, just want to make this, you don't want to think about like how you're gonna line it up, what the conveyor belt's gonna be, where things come from. It's like, here you go, you just basically put it down, everything's just focused on making this. No splitters or anything. Which, pretty nice. Pretty dang nice. And I can see why Phoenix has spent more time on just building his factory than playing. Like, he got to the second boss, so he's gone through, I think, most of maybe what they have for the first time coming out, but it's like they have stuff. Actually, no. I think Aziz is. Let's see here, because I did play Star Rail when it first came out, and they had Joven 4, and you had, let's see, how far did you get before you had to wait for the next update? How far was it? Let's see here, you only got arrested, you got to the underground section, you had to help the mod underground to survive.
Entering core AIC area.
Like, you definitely didn't fight, the boss on the first update. There was a section you had to wait for. Oh, there was a halfway point you had to wait for. Okay, so they're forcing me to do this now. But top down's really nice. Oh, yeah, this is nice. This makes it so much easier. Bolt action blueprints. Yeah, you're forcing me to do this. Okay. So, screw you. I'm doing what I'm doing. I want to do what I do.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear.
Okay, so what we need to do here is stash entire product line. Yeah, stash it all. Because now we're going to do this different here. Also, you can definitely see this not being lined up whatsoever. Yeah, you can see here, like, so this thing here is like odd number, these are even numbers, which is a little bit frustrating, but what do you want to do? Okay, so first off, we're going to move you to right here. We're going to move you right here. Your unit. Yeah, this is why they have multiple entry points, because then you can do stuff like this. That's why they have multiple, so you have multiple options for stuff. Alright. And now we do... Oh, they have the auto-control port. Okay. I mean... Not needed. Why is this on logistics? Okay, E, because this is just... Excuse me, folks, I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Output. Honestly, we're gonna do this. Little ugly, but what are you gonna do? So because what I want to do is just make it sit right back. Oh, caps lock. So now we got these over here. We want this here to produce not this, but this, and this to produce. We're already running out of that. I definitely increase it. So, big thing is, we absolutely need to get more Arknights because we don't have enough coming in. We do not have enough of it coming in for all we're doing. Let's see here. We're here. This has 4 nodes. Research development level 4 to unlock, okay. This is 4. This only has 2, but it's high purity. So if I want to do this, I will need to do an entire line down there. Because I have more places to look around here. Let's see here. We're going to do this because this is what I usually typically do. I usually grab this, just book it, run it, run it, run it, see how far I can go. So about like down here. So if I do this and do 4, I can place this here. And let's just run this all the way back. Yeah, I guess we have time to work on this while it does that. So it's gonna be like, oh, we're done here. So I'll probably need 2 more of these things. So it's right down there. You get about right here. Oh, sweet, I don't have to run back for it, what was I doing? Yeah, it's right there. So I'm gonna do this. And run this cable all the way down here. I can do a... Actually, cancel that, because we're gonna do go ahead and place everything down. So we got 4. We can put okay. These are not big. So we're going to have to do real funky. We're going to put this here because I feel like that's a node there for later use. This here first, because we definitely need to get more ore in. Because too high purity is not enough. We need more. I'm kind of breaking my own like rule of law, which is like since there's like 3 of these things, I should have. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna do my own rule of law. Put this here. We connect it here. And this is where they will connect to. Which, you can connect to both. That's interesting. There we go. So now we have all these things going off. There's gonna be built free to. Yep, don't care. Don't care. Storage mode. It was how you have like Arknights, so we store the mode. Or it's best to the best free mode. Take advantage of the automation. But it's like 6 seconds. If I make my way all the way back. What's this here? Oh, someone put a turn here. Someone put a gun turn here. Oh, that's cool. So someone put that there, and it just helped me out by killing those guys there. Let's go and grab this. Oh, it's all right there. Wait. Okay, I was wondering if there's a climbing feature. Nope, so basically all I'm doing is increasing the number of dodges I can have. There we go. So now I got everything I can get for basic level 1. Which gave me 2 fuel stashes. So yeah, that's really nice. We got 2, 3, and I feel like honestly the game goes, they can come up with more things for you to do. So I gotta handle the crisis here. Oh. That's not bueno. 10%, but just so many. I'm not dodging as much as I should. I'm not dodging at all. Oh, what? He went down? Okay. That's my fault, because something was terrible. I'm not dodging or anything like I should be. So now one shut down.
Commence Sail 7, annihilation!
Oh no, it's still fun strike. Erosion's just making it worse for himself. He doesn't get blocks from me.
Incredible move! Conditions stabilized.
So yeah, they're disconnected now, so I can't switch them. Oh man. Alright, so let's get back over there. So I'm not at running bandits. Yeah, so much simulation, but I'm not doing simulation. Okay. Alright, actually I'm gonna be right back, folks. I can't. Robux, I need a rest real quick and then we'll come back and try to see how much more we'll do of this until I'll cover tonight, so give me a moment. folks. But here we go, we're finally back here. Quick stash. Okay, so with this, we just open up non-set. Credits basically do want, honestly.
It's done. Edmund, we can now hand them out to the crew.
Definitely should. Yeah, it's like I just keep going in and out.
Entering core AIC area.
Use power now. Battery use disabled. We not just attach directly to it and speed it up. Nope, it just takes forever. So it's not meant. Okay. Let's go ahead. That's aggravated. But we can teleport there. We can teleport here just to get the heals we need, because jeez Louise. So someone actually went and attached a turret right there just to blast enemies so other people can use them to blast them. Oh man. Just gotta wait for this to get done loading us. I said loading us. Okay. So where? What? Where's? Hey, stop lagging. Where's the big crystal that I'm supposed to be next? There it is. I was supposed to say. Yep. And he's back. Heal.
Everyone is rested.
We can press F1 to immediately switch to something we need. I mean, technically, we could always be Precitica, and so that way, every time I hit electric, I can hit the ability to not to skill the final strike to get things going.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up.
Here they are. Level 26.
Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right.
You still need someone to work on, otherwise life is just
Everyone
boring.
seems pretty pumped, Inman.
That's why you can't have everything just be
Our
like
next
that,
step is to
because then
repair and
what's
modify a
what you do
suitable
with life?
vehicle.
Sit around, do nothing, read books. If you have something you can work on, and all, that's typically what hobbies are for. You can work on some as the journey. Again, the journey, not the destination.
The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Edmund, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
Done. Like.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Okay, so fitting unit.
Entering core AIC area.
I mean, I could just go. a sec of that.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
I do like to have them talk of each other, it makes it feel more alive. Alright, so we need to make 10, so we just gotta wait for a bit. Let's see, how our production here? Definitely feels like we need to make more of those things.
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
Enman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts? This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
All good. We're gonna all fixed.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
You got that right.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Budget? I thought all this came out of thin air. I didn't know we were spending money on it.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly.
Fair enough. That's definitely gonna put the cost of construction really high. I mean, you can build them instantly, but I mean, you're taking out. Technically, it's the time and effort you remove. So the cost is just the material at this point, which we mine our own. So, and the power, I guess maintenance. I guess if the cost is maintenance at this point.
This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change.
Which means did something bad happen?
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Our preparations seem complete, but...
Is it?
No, sorry. It was nothing.
I mean, if you're uneasy or something, you might as well talk about it. Otherwise, if it happens,
In any
we're
case,
caught
we should
unawares.
make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pogus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
I think August she looks so eager to like
If you want
work
to
on
add
this.
more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
Higher authorities required to progress through the main mission. Okay. So I am locked off until I get higher levels. That's cool. No matter she SOS messages. Requested support. Requesting support. Sector has been hit by disaster. Roads are out. We need internet tech support. Before this too. So as well, but I don't think they have enough people to put together a crew. Do the center's location. The message underwent strong interference when it was sent, but we can proxy the center's location is southeast of the base hub. Told us about an old core in the area. Okay. Alright, stick the coordinates to you. Sister just answer, I'll notify Chen and ask her to join your team. Admin, just guarantee your safety. I give Felicia peace of mind. Got it. Okay, in chat. Alright. Screw you, I don't wanna. So we got this, which is thermal banks consume over an ore batteries drain power. Okay, so now we have a way to get more power. Reaches to packaging package materials make products such as industrial explosives. Filling units. Filling can fill containers to make products as bulk capsules and cans. Okay, so I think this is more healing items. Split. Sprite can split one belt into 2 or 3 belts. Heck yes. And research the authority access belt bridges, but bridges lost transport to cross over an hour insecting belt with an airfitter product. Seed picking unit, plant seeds, harvest seeds or okay, so we get plants. So we are crops. Power transmission feature of interesting. Reaches the unlock the authority level for depot bus upgrades. Let's utilize depot bus, remove items and now depot. Loaders and unloaders. So basically have inputs and outputs. And over here we got arid. Oh man, now you're just asking me to spend time on this freaking grenade launchers. Power to many types of range that slows them down. Hostile control. Okay. Memo beacon. Okay, memo beacons. Leave messages, pylons, and easy stash. Power that can remotely transfer items to and from the depot. Okay. And it looks like level 3 has more like combat-wise, anything else. See. So creating the longest of 2 zone towers to zip across greatest. Okay, so this one has you do multiple in a row. Unlock the area power supply feature relay towers. Okay, grinding units. Grinding can grind materials to make products that has dense core conveyor converter merchant 3 belts to 1 combined product flows. Okay. Mark 2s. Yeah, so they're probably I can easily see them like more basics, but it's or turns to advanced, and it's better drills for more advanced things. Heavy gun. Hostile control 2, so stun. So instead of slowing, it stuns. We got Sentry turns from power turret, text with central range. Okay, so sniper rifles. So we got machine guns, grenade launcher, heavy guns, which I think that's what we had in the basically prologue, and the snipers. Beam towers has a slower attack, but it's beams, and area denial surge tower, so electrical AoE. Okay. I'm gonna hit level 10 to 11. What am I needing to hit? Reach level 15. Okay. So let's go ahead and get my missions here. Okay, now we got these things here. Wait, what? Okay, all of those. Play them all. We got events, which is going to give us this here. In which we can do our headhunting. That unlocked a lot more stuff. Let's see what we can. Consider tickets can be split acquire weapons. We'll deal with that later. Because this is the last 10 pull I can get. So we'll see who I get. Orange. Alright. Dang, that was a nice little thing though. too. Thank you.
Captain Akakuri.
5-star. Who I got?
Hello, Wolfguard Lupino.
Oh wow, I got him.
Crisis team. I represent the pack.
Wait, he was
Give
a
me
5.
any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
Okay.
Why do I have to do... What? Cap...
Opsy,
Alright, 6-star. Who I got?
Seshka Liaison. Reporting in for duty. My codename's last right. Just tell me that.
I was gonna say the last price might be like a priest thing, but also it makes sense that it's a damage dealer. She's a damage dealer because last right is before you die. You are adorable, ma'am. Let's give you that. You are very cute. I was surprised I got Wolf. Claim rewards. Okay. I need to see what weapon she has. I have tickets. Do that in a moment. So that's complete. We got this. We got this. But also we got these other stuff going on. So they expect you to get the 45 in this first season they got here. I mean, I took part of it. I already got her, so why is it, I don't know why this is here. I mean, her weapon. Wiki routine. Refreshes an hour. So yeah, level 15 is looking at that. I do have hers going on. You get past process 3. So chapter 1. I mean, this makes me think of ZZZ with the chapters because they did separate things in chapters. And there's segments you do. Of course, there's more of a world, more flowy, but that's what we think. So, Lone Wolf, which I got him, and we already did their combat drill. Okay. Get everything here. Yep. N. What the heck is it? Oh, okay, gear. What I want to see
Still waiting for something?
is what we got here.
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
She is such a shy cutie. See, 25. Okay. And it performs a hypothetical perfusion on the controlled first weapons and returns some SP. Okay. Next final strike performed by the current controller within a certain duration creates last right's mirages that unleash an additional attack on the target. This attack deals cryo damage plus cryo infliction when the controlled operator's last right herself. Casting this battle skill does not reset her basic attack. Okay, so basically you just weave it into your attacks. 3 or more cryo infusions, encase the target icicles and shatters them to consume all stacks. That's an enemy, the cryo infusion stack consumes a certain amount of cryo damage. To set enemy and ultimate energy gained by last right. Okay, so definitely you put over the polar bear. I have an ice team going on here now. Last right encases yourself in frost armor. Creates an ice sight to perform 3 slashes and gains immunity to all damage while the state is active. Each slash deals massive cryo damage. Okay. Also, when I keep saying I can only gain ultimate energy from all battle skills, makes you think some characters can get energy from other people. See, after lightning consumes any art infliction, she applies cryo vulnerability to the target with effect of number of stacks consumed times 2% for 50 seconds. And ultimate improved when the ultimate deals damage to enemy with cryo vulnerability, the effect is slightly stronger. Okay. She's also Triumph Battle Sword. Okay. That tells me some things. Okay, so I go here. Go here. It's a giant battle. So there's Sundering Prince. Can I look at this? Big strength. A special only release from the Witch Hour. Great stress based on ancient legend capable of flawless. When the wielder performs a final strike on enemy, the wielder gains a big amount of attack, but it's also the controlled for a double attack increase gain and buff defensively deals. Dang, okay. My thing is, I'm trying to look for like, is there any of these like that's tied to a specific character, or they're all just like try them out? Treatment fish after a protected unit takes damage, will restores the set operates health. So this is defensive. This is definitely offensive, which honestly that's good for her. So I got these here. I'll show you. I mean, I'm also just throw 3 in there. I mean, I could keep trying to go. Let's see. We got bundles. Yeah, you can buy them. Okay, and I see trading these things here. And I'm sure there's ways to get more of those. Let's see, F8. So more weapons. New trading and assimilation. Which honestly I would do those off stream because y'all don't need to see that. Crafting manual. Oh, okay. For desperate. Let's see. We still have controller.
Still waiting for something?
Because we got characters.
Akumi.
Yeah, so I got him from here. So along with just immediately stat increases, which is always nice. So we got here. Dark, so undercover. Not finished showing off yet. Prankmaster. So that makes the ultimate cheaper. Free giveaway improved whenever crowd or nature inflicts apply to enemy. Cooldown short by 1 second. Okay. So we're still missing her.
Still waiting for something?
I overworked myself again.
I have 4 of these things. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so what do we do with this extra then?
Still waiting for something?
And and I hope that our battles may bring up.
We need better healers. Center Preso 20 looks worse for wear, but I think it's because I need to upgrade it. Crit rate up.
No problem. As long as it's hefty enough.
As long as it's hefty enough. As long as there's enough weight to it for me to smack people with. Okay. So I would like to make
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
So we got base team. Okay, so yeah, we got like typical team build stuff. So we got 3 ice characters. So we're definitely
I hear
gonna
Originium singing.
I feel like it might end up being like the same way with Honkai Star Rail, where I have the main character part of the team.
Endman, you're here! A new Fields mission? I'm totally ready. I remember the operational manual said... Oh, I'm almost done! A new Fields mission? I'm totally ready.
I'll be ready in 2 more minutes. Another mission? Oh, fine.
Actually, 2
Hope it's over before I drop from exhaustion.
Oh, Admin, are you done with preparations?
I'll protect everyone.
Yeah, because ice and physical typically go well together. Also
Still waiting for something?
Rated.
And... And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
She is so embarrassed.
I'm so sorry. That scene was a little terrifying.
Hey, you got something to share, man? I'm hungry.
Where to next, Admin? One is never told to learn. The secret lies in keeping your legs in working order.
So we got some farming to do if we want to get any of these people up to the next level. Gear assembly. Where's HP? Oh yeah, you just craft the stuff you need. Is there like variety you can get? Agility, strength, and both. The tip was locked. And then non-set, which just goes for minor gear pack. Interesting. Okay, okay. Our simulation. Got book stuff. Go to defeat enemies, try to earn rewards. Usually other ones have it where you can get you can get rewards for reading through everything, but not this one. Okay, folks. This is where we're gonna stop here for tonight. Oh, let's report. Support. So we start this pin on top. So we got power here, which are fine, but this one is definitely... I'm using more than to be made, so I need to get our spot made. Surprisingly enough, this one's like I'm being used more than normal. But, okay. We're gonna stop here tonight. I will get a schedule made tomorrow. But, is tomorrow gonna be still Outlast 2, trying to get through that still, and then coming back to here on Arknights for a bit before the end of stream. Tuesday, I originally had some plans for that where I probably won't be streaming, but if the weather here is still bad, those plans might be canceled and moved on. And if that happens, we'll stream still. I'll also have to get contact with my friends all the time and stuff planned with. But thank you all for joining me tonight. A lot of fun. I am enjoying Arknights. Really am. Do love the combat though. Again, a lot of things going on here that's throwing me off. Definitely focusing on like trying to hit the abilities and the combo skills, and then forgetting to like, hey, you can dodge hits, you know. So I do have some friends that get on here, but anyway, and of course, the production system. I'm definitely probably going to put some time into that to get it where it produces all the parts I need, especially now that I have splitters. That makes things a lot easier to get stuff out. So, definitely be trying to figure out how to get every single piece being made and supplied, so I could just have it constantly being made. But with that being said, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. My name is 2Dev, and I'm trapped in a simulated prison for your all's entertainment. I hope you have a good night, sleep well, and I'll see you next time. Simulation terminated.